Hi. How are we going? Welcome back. We are here, ready to go. Well done, Mike with 1,701st, Nurse with first, Kara with second. Wish the Android Twitch app wouldn't auto-open the leaderboard thing. Ugh, yeah. I mean, feedback. Would that be a user voice thing? I don't know. Junior with 19th, amazing. Hello, Di, welcome back with third. Kenzie with last. Amazing. Hey, Af, welcome back. Hiya, Mike. How you guys going? Why? Have you still not fucking updated? Ugh, there we go. My phone's lying to me again. It's fine. How are we doing? It's fucking cold here. Like, actually legit. Not sponsored. It was gifted many years ago, but not sponsored. But dude, it's cold. It's cold. Winter has finally arrived. I've spent all day today editing. Not another YouTube video, not yet, but editing and trying to transfer things from one device to another and things not working. And then I realized that DaVinci is now automatically rendering in AVI, which my iPhone can't read. So I'm like, why is there no video? And why can I not download this? And why is it not? And then it's because it literally can't. It can play the audio, but it could not figure out that there was video attached. And then when I realized, I was like, good. And so I finally went back to DaVinci, found the box, flipped the switch. Why does tech? Why does tech? Why does tech? It's fine. It's fine. Everything that I needed to do today is done and is sent off to the people who need to see it. And good. Good. And there is a new YouTube video up. It went live yesterday. Yesterday early morning. It is my Horrific Visions Revisited guide. And it's doing okay. So my brain, I know I've got 5 YouTube videos now, and all 5 of them have gone along very, 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 very slowly at the start, and then they've started to pick up, and then usually somewhere around the 48 to 72 hour mark, they go bing, and some YouTube figures out that I'm not shit or something, and it just bing. And so this video, the Horrific Visions one, is sitting at second. So for those of you who don't know, for anyone who's never uploaded anything to YouTube before, on your dashboard, there is like on your channel dashboard, there's a section where it shows you your most recent video upload. And it's the most recent one that's gone public. So if you have like a bunch of videos that are all private because they're scheduled to go live at certain times, it'll show you the most recent video that has gone live, right? That has gone public. And it shows you the thumbnail and what it is, and it shows you your views, your comments, your likes, and then it tells you its performance since upload. So this one, it says first 1 day, 14 hours, right? So it went live 38 hours ago. So it says 1 day, 14 hours. It shows you your views, it shows you your click-through rate, and it shows you your average view duration, but it also shows you your rank by views. What that does is it looks at all your videos, and so this is 38 hours, right? So it looks at all of the videos, and it looks at all of the analytics charts with the views, and it chops them off at 38 hours, and it takes that number, so that you're comparing apples to apples, because there's no point comparing a video that's been live for 20 minutes for one that's been live for 20 months, because the view numbers will be different, right? So it compares them at the same snapshot in time since they went live. And this one is ranked second out of 5, which is not ideal. Ideally, every single video you post, you want it to be first. But given that Horrific Visions have not been super duper accepted well within the community, it kind of makes sense. Although, it's only second by 2 views. So I reckon I've done okay. But I'm like, my brain will not let go of it. Every 5 minutes, I'm like I'm hitting the F5, trying to see if it's gone up by enough. Like it's, yeah. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? It's fine. It's fine. How are you guys? Have your brains been consumed by view numbers lately? Oh dear, hello Jeannie, 8 hours till I can officially go home. Ah, awesome, Mike. Oh, 6 hours, even better. 100% cold in Melbourne, cozy sweater weather time, sweater time with heating. Yeah, I don't have the heater on, but I am in my hoodie. And Jas was messaging me because he's been wearing thermals underneath his work gear. And it was so windy today that the wind was cutting through his thermals, so he's unhappy. I have had 3 cups of tea today. Yeah, we good. We good. Because reasons, good. Brilliant. My S24 phone takes 200 meg photos in HEIC format, which some versions of Windows won't read. Yeah. Yeah. There was an old version of Resolve that couldn't read the videos I took on my phone. So I would record stuff on my phone and then I'd transfer them onto the PC and then I'd have to convert them. I had like a little command prompt that I could run the files through to convert the file types. And I don't need to do that anymore, so that's good. DaVinci, like, Resolve updates a lot, like really, really frequently. And every so often they change the layout and my brain explodes because I don't know where my buttons are anymore. Do you remember to save in JPEG format for compatibility? Yeah, ease. Ooh, data, I love data. Hey, Kron, welcome back. Hope you're well. To be honest, people are just going to be salty of anything in this patch. If it all launched at once, they'd be like, oh my god, it's too much. Yeah, and I mean, fair though. Unfortunately, this is like, there are 2 situations that people would complain about, and they're both valid. There is too much, and there shouldn't have been that much time gating. These are both true. The solution is less fucking shit. Anyway, that's just my opinion. I think both of those camps are correct, personally. And the 2 things can be true at the same time. But yeah, no, I agree, Kenzie. It's I think Blizzard made some poor choices this patch. But as with anything and anyone, when you make a poor choice, the opportunity is there to learn from it. I have a feeling, so Greedy Emissary is coming 2 weeks after 11.17 hits, right? That was unexpected to me. I was expecting like a month between 11.17 and Greedy Emissary, but the fact that it's 2 weeks, I reckon they were like, right, we can't time gate it, we need to move everything up, and the team was just like, we can't do that, we need extra time. And they're like, how much time do you need? 3 weeks, you get 2. Like, I feel like that was a conversation that might have happened. The only reason it's delayed is because they needed the help. The goblins they can just transfer, but the actual legacy loot stuff, I think probably that'll be interesting to see how that goes. I feel like on day 1 it might not work, or the entire boss's loot table will drop at once. Which one do you think I'm hoping for? I don't know. We'll see how we go. But yeah, it's interesting. Hopefully Ian's even said, like, it's not, they stuffed up, they put their foot in it. Hopefully they learn from it moving forward. Hello girls, you doing well? Thank you. How about yourself? Welcome back. Brain has been consumed with view numbers, view numbers on my WoW API. Nice. Amazing. I got 3,000 in yesterday. Took some focus. Well done, Chaos. That's awesome. My favorite vid, huh? Oh, hit enter too soon. I have my YouTuber's anime song because of my protocol. Oh, cool. Most annoying thing about this phone is Samsung can't write to NTFS USB drives. Why do you want it to write to a USB drive? How do you put a USB drive in your phone? My mind is struggling. I think they've swung the pendulum away from content drought to the other extreme. I agree. Hard agree. Hard agree. And that's okay. It's fine, as long as it's not this intense forever. As long as they learn and kind of, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, can it? That would be fun. I know, right? I'm okay with every drop in one kill. Me too. But USBs or USB 3 enter them. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you. If you can plug them into a phone, but yeah, cool. Because so when you plug your phone into, like, when you plug your iPhone into a PC using the charging cable, I've still got a lightning connector with mine because mine's a 13. It can transfer data towards the PC with that. So I see no reason why it wouldn't be able to save to a USB, unless it's something to do with the software and not just the, I don't know. Because you can only do it through iTunes, and I fucking hate iTunes. I just don't like it. TG, USB-C to USB-A socket comes with the phone, and TFS is the most recognizable format for smart TVs. Yeah. Got revered with Chandrila today. Well done, Kron. Congratulations. Speaking of amazing segue there. Thank you for the opportunity, Kron. It's Friendly Friday. I'm just going to press an F5 and see if I'm first. This video is first by views yet. It is! Hey! Awesome. Thank you very much for the 2 extra views. We are now tied for best video yet. Amazing. Has anyone had a chance to watch the horrific videos? Horrific videos. Let's just go with it. Has anyone had a chance to watch? Because I'm curious to see. I had a lot of struggles with this one, so I'm curious to see what you think. Obviously, I can't change anything now, but I can learn, right? Button push. Let us play the game. We are going to do Hand of the Prophet first. Click to restart the dailies run. Zoom. I'm running out of dailies to do, which is exciting. But Hand of the Prophet, we got Obsidian Waters. And then it's just PvP and Undermine and Delves. I mean, I'll take it. It's, yeah, eventually we'll have to head back into, Undermine and get, some of that stuff going, because, wait, no, this way. I'm so used to taking the port to Stormwind. Because there's a ton. There's what, 6? 5. 5 more reps associated with Undermine that I need to get done. So that's, I've got 1. I've got 1, or maybe 2 actually. It's a lot of reps. Got an iPhone 13 Pro because green. I don't think it's a Pro, but it is green. I was meant to get, so it's green. That's why she's called Ivy. But I was supposed to get a charcoal, like the space gray, a charcoal one that was much smaller, storage. And I did a 3-day, like a 36-hour marathon to fund this one through Throne. And, way back when. And everything went through, and then it came back to me the next day and, like, once we'd finished it all, and said, there's not enough money for this. And I was like, what? What do you mean there's not enough money? So I asked for a couple more hundred, and I'm like, I feel like maybe I did the conversion wrong. I was very tired. I was destroyed after that. But I was like, maybe I did the conversions wrong. Maybe I didn't quite get it where it needed to go. So I chipped in the extra money. And then when it arrived, it firstly wasn't charcoal. And I was like, why is it green? And then I noticed on the box that it said 1 terabyte. I was like, oh, that's why it was more. Oh. But I have to say, holy shit, my last phone, I had an iPhone 8 before this one. And it got to the point where every single time I wanted to do video content with my phone, I had to sit there for 20 minutes transferring photos and stuff off my phone onto my PC because it was just full. So I do not have storage issues anymore at all whatsoever. I just don't even have to worry about it for a very long time, which is really good. This one. Neither of them actually was different, so that's fine.
Interesting.
Brilliant. Samsung haven't bought licensing from Microsoft to use it properly. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Doing better now. Been in a bit of a depression style. I'm sorry to hear that. Our doctor dog recently attached you instantly, so they had to give him up to a better home. She's been able to help him through dealing with losing him. So praying for a dog and handle to fill that void. Amazing. Good on you for recognizing when something was outside of your capabilities. Like, that's really hard to do. But good on you for recognizing that and doing the right thing for another life, you know? That's huge. I hope you've been able to, I hope you've had like a support network through that as well. Because that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that, girl. Letting it run on another monitor. What are we letting run on another monitor? Can read, can't write. Gotcha. Gotcha. Next faction after Chandler can be dark green fair. Brilliant. The gloss matte placement, that's a pro, because it looks like mine, lol. Regular one was gloss on the back, matte around the camera, I'm fairly sure. Because mine's shiny around the camera. How would one find out? I'm sure it's in the settings somewhere, right? It is! iPhone 13 Pro. There you go. Sweet! Probably should have known that. I did not. Good. Yeah, let me HU video run on the other. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hey, Kiwi, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Saw your video with Novel the other day. Hey, you did a good job explaining things for fresh collectors. Oh, good. I'm so glad. It's always a fear of mine that I'm using too much lingo and that people are just kind of, you know, it goes over a new person's head and I have, like, thank you. I appreciate that. I drop a follow 57 the time I go to play WoW. Your face is in the launcher. Good. It's, the launcher is an amazing opportunity. There are a ton of us on there now, which is really, really good to see. We're only on there when we're live. So if you play when I play, you're more likely to see me. And a handful of the other creators tend to stream earlier in the day to meet like the demand from the US viewers. So yeah, but it's good to see so many new faces on the launcher too. Amazing. Well, welcome on in, Kiwi. Settings, general, about, yeah, I got there. Watched that Novel video yesterday too after last Arrow Wednesday spot. Fantastic. Did you enjoy it, Mike? Funny story, fear from buying the Librams to Diamol. Turn-ins on the AH cheap. I'm the reason why they're more expensive on WoW Classic. I mean, yes and no. But congrats on buying them out. I'm in Sydney at the moment, lined up pretty much perfectly. Hey! You don't see many other streamers on there besides you. There you go. There you go. So I think I've got Sundays and Mondays now. I don't think I'm occasionally on there on Fridays, but I think they've shifted that around because we've got a few, so there were a few people who used to be on the launcher and then stepped away from streaming as often for a bunch of reasons. And a handful of them are coming back, which is really good. So we shuffled around our time. So I think moving forward, I'm on there Sundays and Mondays. I know Panda's usually on there during the day. Nick, I think Nick does Wednesdays and I think he's taking over Fridays. I've seen Mr. Ree on there on Tuesday. I want to say it was a Tuesday. There are a bunch of us. I know Tank Queen's on there sometimes too. I'm not sure what her days are though. Plus she's New Zealand, so it's different time zone, which affects times on the launcher obviously, because we can only be up there when we're live. We're only scheduled to be there when we're live so that people can click straight through and start watching. But yeah, good fun times. I picked the pros would have the glossy green part showing when I have it in a case. Nice.
Behind the veil, all you find is death.
Oh, you did enjoy it. Good. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm like, did. What is did in relation to? I got there. Hey, Chibi, welcome back. Your housemate, a couple of friends have helped. Been rough, doing better. List of things to do on Papa next dog. Fantastic, Gilsey. Oh, good on you. Always good to have a checklist to work through, hey. It's one of the reasons why I love collecting so much. Hey, Neo, welcome back. I'm playing WoW on and off since the end of Kato. I'm still like 30% of the way through ATT. Such a gargantuan effort, especially when you play other things than WoW. Yeah, that's my secret. I don't know. I also play a hell of a lot more than your average player. This is my job. This is my full-time job. So, you know, I've got at least 24 hours a week that I'm playing because of stream. I stream 6 hours a night, 4 nights a week, so 24, because meths. Where am I going? This way. So yeah, I do absolutely recognize that my my ability to get shit done is a little above and beyond the average player. I've been playing since the start of Burning Crusade. I haven't always been a collector, but I've always liked shiny stuff, but it's not been like my main goal. What am I sitting at? I'm nearly at 69, I think. Whoop. Things are in the weird places because I was doing work stuff. 68.90%. Getting real close. Ooh, so close. Under 57,000 things to go, which is good. I'm happy with that progress. My main goal is just like when Blizzard releases a patch with a bunch of new stuff, collect more than that number of things. So if they release a patch that has 300 new things, then I need to collect at least 301 during the length of that patch to try to stay ahead-ish. Yeah. And I've been going okay with that.
Welcome.
Every so often they do something really stupid, like remix, but, you know, I got that done. Happy times. Ooh, really good way of doing it. That's what I think. I just, like, you know, progress is progress. But it's not easy. It's not easy. Plus, at this point, I've started sort of running out of easy stuff to get. I can't really just sit there and collect 10,000 points worth of stuff in a sitting anymore. Which is good, but it's also unfortunate, you know? It's, yeah, a bit awkward. But yeah, we're getting there. Getting there. I do also find that picking like a grand goal and chipping away at it each week. Like today is Friendly Friday, Rep Farm Friday. And I've managed to cross off a bunch of reps since I started doing this. Ones that had just been sitting there for a really long time. And now I'm down to 13 reputations in the entire game to go before I've got everything done. I have 217 exalted reps. And that feels pretty good. Accomplishing my goal. Accomplishing my goal, which ticking things off feels good. You know? But also it's been fun with the new channel too, like the new YouTubering. Actually being able to distill the random bits and bobs that I know about stuff into a hopefully reasonably concise video. I'm trying not to like go around in circles in those videos because I know it's harder to follow. That feels good too. Oh, I don't have any bandages, right? Okay, I'm not gonna bother with the healing thing. Not until next remix at least. Yeah, look. We will see. I have a feeling this remix is gonna be worse. I just... With Pandaria, with Mop, everyone could get everything. There was no high level of skill skill required, really. Once you had enough gear, you could solo the raids and you could go and smash stuff out, right? But now they want to include Mythic Plus. I have concerns. That is my biggest concern at this very moment, is how that Mythic Plus is going to... I know they said they want to see... They're not going to scale it up too much. They want to see how we can break it. But for me personally, I don't think that Remix should be a challenging mode. I think it should be a hilarious, for a bit of fun mode, you know? Go in there, break stuff, go wild, go ham. Yeah. But, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We don't know anything, really, about it yet, so I'm not overly concerned, just kind of focusing on what's in front of me for now. 11,775 is the number to beat. Bad habit of getting so excited to farm a mount, etc. for a nice transmog set, and then just never using it. Oh, don't you worry. I have 1,047 mounts. Do you think I use all of them? God, no. God, no, I can't. That's impossible. Finally, the Sizzle Stomp boost drop from Undermine Res. Ah, well done, Intrepid. 1,195 kills. Jesus fuck. Yeah, I haven't been to Undermine for a while. There have been too many other new things coming, so, you know. Yeah, that is bananas. Rare kills in a zone are always the last thing I end up getting done. But I figure at least it's not something that's going away. And they'll be easier to kill once it's not current content as well. A solid effort to do that kind of thing, honestly. Props to you for doing it. Thank you. No stranger to recording 20 plus hours of content and needing to find time to edit and publish. Yeah. Yeah. One thing at a time. That's my thing. And I also find that have I not already done this? I have already done this. I find that trying to chop stream stuff down to usable content is not a thing for me. It's just hopeless. It takes way too long. I'm far better off recording 30 seconds. Okay. I'm far better off recording 30-second snippets off stream, even though it takes me longer, that I'm not capturing. Because, I mean, people keep talking, you know, repurpose your stream content, blah, 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 blah. It'll take you less time. It doesn't. It doesn't. Taking a stream and chopping it down takes me longer than purposely going out there and recording a bunch of 30-second snippets where I need them, exactly where I need them, and then editing them together. So, yep, but I mean, that's... everyone's different, right? Everyone learns differently too. Yeah. Happy Friday, Dunno. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Oh, this is not where I'm meant to be. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it anyway. Agree. I think as limited time mode, it should be inherently less serious. Yeah, agreed. That's a good way to put it. Fair point, it should be a nice little break from current content. If it turns into meta and IO chasing like full retail, it kind of defeats purpose. Yeah, yeah. I remember somebody mentioned that there was an interview where they specifically said they want to see how we manage to break Mythic Plus. So to me, that's a good indication, but it's still like, I don't know. I don't trust it till I see it, till I get my hands on it. I don't even, to an extent, I don't even trust PTRs. So many things can change between PTR and live. Even if they called it a final build, doesn't mean it's a final build. You know, actual final, caps lock final, new 2.0, right? Like it's, yeah. We all know the naming structures. Yeah, so I like, whew, try not to get too caught up with it. Plus, I have so many other things to worry about between now and whenever it happens to launch. Working through, I've already started on the next YouTube video, No Sleep for the Wicked. But hopefully these ones will be a little bit quicker to bang out. I've got an idea for a few. Especially with Greedy Emissary coming up, because I think Greedy Emissary, depending on how it turns out, again, because there's been zero details on what it actually means in terms of the legacy loot increase. There is no details. Depending on how that works out, it is likely going to be the perfect introduction to collecting for new collectors, not for new players, but I mean, yes, for new players, but also people who have just never collected before. So I want to kind of get ahead of the game there and try to get some videos up that'll tie in nicely with that event, so that when the event releases, I can just be like, yo, Greedy Emissary is available. This is the go with that. Also, here's a bunch of guides to help you get through legacy stuff. But, we'll see how we go. I just hope people don't hate my stuff. Trying to filter out useful snippets from multiple hours of content is really hard. Setting time aside to do it purposely for YouTube adds a little production value. Adds little, a little or little production value to it. Yeah, so I stream for 6 hours in a block. A little, like, more value. Look, yes, repurposing content is good, adds value to your time spent, all that kind of stuff, but, maybe I didn't explain myself properly. For me, it's not worth it. For me, it adds no extra value because of the amount of time it takes me to dig through for useful snippets. Because sure, I can get useful snippets, but then are they useful in a greater context? Or are they only potentially useful for something like a short? And then is this short something that works out of context? For me, probs not. Because I tend to have these bigger conversations rather than, and even if I do have a useful one-liner somewhere in that conversation, is that one-liner something that's going to entertain someone who's just scrolling through their TikTok feed? Probs not. With the Horrific Visions video, I was just recording entire runs. So I'd get into the starting room, I'd hit record, I'd do the run, and then I'd get to the portal out, and I would stop the recording. And I had a ton of those. So they're, 15, 20 minutes a run. And I had, I think it was close to 10 runs, maybe more. So that's multitudes of hours of footage. Would you like to guess how long it took me to find, firstly, which run, and then secondly, where in the run I opened the single mailbox to demonstrate for the mail muncher? When you then decide that when you then look at that being a 6-hour stream, one 6-hour video, yeah, it's not super useful for me and my style of content. Obviously, it works very, very well for other people and other types of content, but not for me and my stuff. This is the thing with, like, creator advice on the internet. Not everything works for everybody. As you know, literally everything in the world. Not everything is for everyone, but people tend to take that kind of creator advice as gospel. And so they, like, even if it's taking them forever to do it, it's like, no, everyone on the internet says this is the right way to do things, so I need to find a way to make it work for me. No, you don't. You find what works for you. You don't force something else to work for you. But yeah, that's just my stuff, you know? 3 hours. Thankfully not quite that long. It took me about an hour and a half though, which hour and a half I could have spent just getting in there and recording myself opening another fucking mailbox. Hey. Yeah, next time. No, I think sitting down and making a 30-second snippet adds value because I think YouTube viewers feel catered to and like content is made with them in mind specifically, not getting offcuts of sorts from Twitch streaming. Oh, got you. I understand. Cool. Thank you for the clarification, Kiwi. I appreciate that. Yes, I agree. So, like, with the videos that I've been doing, one of the, like, I mean, I haven't published any of it yet because, you know, that's the thing. But one of the things that I've done is written a 60-second, because, you know, 20-minute video, right? Written a 60-second script highlighting some of the big points and things you might like. But I've written a script separately. Rather than just taking that whole thing and trying to chop it up, I've written a script separately, and then I've repurposed footage from the 20-minute video and put it in appropriate places for the 60-second video, kind of. So that's something that I'll do to repurpose, but not streams. Yeah, not streams.
Light help us. Ardonsha.
Streams that are shorter and much higher energy tend to make fantastic clips for the little short kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't do that. It makes sense. Sorry, I was killing Jailer Man. No, you're totally fine. No need to apologize. I do appreciate the clarification, because yeah, brain kerfuddled, and that's fine. Hey, Silver, welcome back. I hope you're well. Yeah, content creation is, funnily enough, an art. There is science to it, but it is mostly an art. Okay, that's Hand of the Prophet done. We have got 6,180 reputation left to go to Exalted with them, which I think, what did we just get? 1,500. So that's 5 runs, 5 days, except I don't do it every day. I do it every 7 days. Ugh. If I had time, maybe I'd come in here and do it again, but I just lose track of time, and I'm like, oh, I should do that. Oh, shit, it's Friday. Also, like you said in the video with Novel, you need specific language depending on the person you're targeting, which is tricky to grab from a Twitch stream when your attention is fragmented between game and chat. Yeah, and my sentences are stilted because... Cool, that's dead, and then you continue the sentence, and yeah, it's trash. But yeah, a lot of the people I talk to, like, usually when I'm on stream, I can get a sense of where they are in their collecting journey from the language that they use in their question. I usually, like, if I'm not sure, I go for beginner language over intermediate, just to be very clear and make sure that it's sort of understood. I do worry that people feel like I'm talking down to them when I do that, but it's more like I feel like it's more accessible that way, and if they already know parts of it, maybe someone who's listening in who didn't ask, didn't know, and now they know as well. But yeah, I try to do a mix of both. Languages in the YouTube videos, because I don't want there to be a ton of fluff. So I kind of aim that at people who they're not like first time collectors. They roughly know what they do. They play WoW, firstly. I'm not trying to get players. I'm not trying to get new people into the game. It would be nice, but that's not the goal of the video. I'm trying to get people who already play WoW to start collecting. So I'll try to explain everything that's needed for that specific Duva.
Speak your piece, if you must.
But not...
Who speaks before me?
Yeah, I don't know. But not like over-explaining too much.
The Isles welcome you.
I hope I hit that, but... You can only try, right? I don't need any of those, so I'm just kind of...
So much to capture.
30, 60-second intro is pretty common in a lot of channels, but I always find it a bit weird, like trying a TikTok hook in a YouTube video I already purposely clicked on. Yeah. I try to make my intros...
What is your report?
Super quick. I know a lot of people put the like, comment, and subscribe thing at the start of the video, and that does help fill it out. Like, that makes the intro longer.
We have slept long enough.
And I mean, if you've got like a sponsor or something like that, obviously you're going to slot that in at the start as well as a quick mention. And then usually they put like the big sponsored bit like in the middle of the video. But yeah, it's I've tried to, like, collecting guides without a ton of fluff is sort of my goal. So I hope that's what I've hit. Like that, I hope that's the target I've hit. But yeah, look, I mean, as the channel evolves, as my content evolves, as all of that kind of stuff happens, no doubt things will change, but I just, we'll see how we go. I don't know how it'll change yet, because it hasn't changed yet, and I don't see a need for it to change just yet either. I'm well off getting sponsors, so that's that's fine. What did you say in terms of Twitch content makes for good clips? Was typing, sorry. No, that's okay. People who have shorter, because I do a 6-hour low energy stream. Low energy doesn't mean boring. It just means it's chill. It's comfortable. It's not, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like, it's not super, like, high energy, like, hyping it up and all that kind of, it's, like, my stuff is long form, 6 hours-ish, and just more chill, more conversational, that kind of lower energy. So people who have much higher energy streams, and those streams tend to be much shorter, like 2 to 3 hours, because it is next to impossible to maintain that level of energy for that long. Do I not have rematch enabled? I do. Oh, I just already had the, okay. So yeah, people who have shorter, higher energy streams tend to get more of those oh my god moments that play well on TikTok and stuff. But it's not, that's just not my kind of content. I don't have the energy for that. I'm 35 with chronic illness, for Christ's sake. Like, we do have moments, obviously, mount drops and things like that, but just not continuously. Twitch really needs to redesign the combos button. It doesn't suit the design of the site at all. Yeah, I don't think it's meant to. I think it's meant to suit the design of the app instead. And they've just kind of shoehorned it onto the website to just so it's there and available to everybody. Welcome back, Cookie. Hey, I'm doing well, thanks. How about yourself? Do sponsors care where in the video their ad is placed? Yes. Someone I watch tends to put the sponsored ad at the end, but I don't know if that's an agreement or not. It'd usually be, like, so there will be some sponsors who just want it somewhere, but some sponsors will specify we want it at this point in the video. Yeah, absolutely. I don't have YouTube contracts, obviously, but the Twitch contracts that I've had specify where in the stream, if they have a video that they want shown or some kind of more in-depth dive, they want it at a specific point of the stream. Usually it'll be something like at your peak viewership, which for me is a bit awkward because I don't really have a peak viewership time. It just sort of keeps going up for the whole duration. And I explain that to them. If I notice that in a thing, I explain it and I say, this is when I plan to, and they go, yep, that's cool. Some people want it spoken about every 20 minutes, every 30 minutes, every hour. They'll have like chatbot, the chatbot message that things will, yep, they'll specify how frequent that needs to be. There's all sorts of, even Twitch panels, they'll specify that it needs to be at the top of your Twitch panels, not somewhere lower down with the affiliates or anything. Often they'll say it needs to be first on your list of panels. But that will, obviously that's different depending on each sponsor, and can also be different depending on your negotiations as well. If you're not comfortable with any particular thing, or if you just think something will work better on your stream, of course you can always raise that with the sponsor, but in the end it does need to be an agreement between the two of you, because that's what a contract is. It is a signed agreement. Honestly, I hate the like, comment, sub stuff. I appreciate they're trying to grow, but I know how to use YouTube, but if I decide to follow, not that I can, I don't have an account, it won't be because the creator begged me to. If anything, such requests make me less likely to subscribe as I'm put in a bad mood before I watch the video. Cool. So YouTube tells you to do it. In all of their back of house kind of stuff telling you, advice on how to grow your channel and all that kind of thing, YouTube specifically tells you you should prompt, you should have a call to action because a lot of people will just kind of sit there taking in the content, and then all of a sudden it's on the next video because they've got autoplay enabled. So if you have a prompt to hit the follow button or hit like or whatever the fuck it is on YouTube, that will break people's concentration and go, oh crap, I haven't done that, and then they'll tab over and actually do it. Just because it doesn't suit you, obviously, doesn't mean that anybody else works that way. Yeah, YouTube has data that they provide frequently that shows that creators who prompt people to like, comment, or subscribe will see a large increase of that specific action taken. Like whichever, if they just say, don't forget to like the video and I'll see you in the next one, they will get a massive jump in likes and not in subscribes or comments. Like it's actually, they have, of course YouTube has data on that. They have bucket loads of data and it says do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, so that's kind of, I get that it annoys people, but from my perspective, as a creator myself, they're just doing their jobs. It is their job to attract as many followers and whatever as they possibly can. And the way to do that is to prompt it. And I do not agree with the verbiage of begging to do it. I don't think it's that at all. It's a prompt. It's not a please, 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 I need you to like my video. It's not that. It's literally, if you like the video, drop us a like, let me know in the comments what you thought about this, this, or that, and hit subscribe so you don't miss a video. It's just a prompt. It's not begging. And I think that's a little bit insulting, personally. But yeah, they do it because it works. How do you find your rhythm and just be comfortable in your own skin doing streaming? I've been doing it for 9 years.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
Just practice.
Aspects watch
I'm still incredibly self-conscious some days. Depends on how many trolls are in chat. But most of the time, yeah, it's just I've been doing it for a really fucking long time. Give me a second, I will read the rest of your message in a moment when I don't have trees that I have to dodge. Ah, fucking all rings to catch. Lord, help me. I swear I can actually dragon ride.
Excellent work.
Missed.
I can see that the
Right.
two of you will soon be familiar.
Especially when you don't have a niche of sorts, like for you, you're mainly a WoW streamer, but also branch out. So I would assume people come for your personality. But then I feel like the need to be entertaining comes through if you feel like people are there for your personality. So I don't branch out. I play nothing but WoW. I do nothing but collect in WoW. I am the definition of a one-trick pony when it comes to streaming. I, like, occasionally I'll do something a little bit different, but not often at all. Vast majority of the time it's WoW all day. I did do variety for a while, for a long while, and my numbers just weren't as good. When I decided that I wanted to be a Twitch partner, I adjusted. I paid attention to my analytics, and my analytics said play more WoW. So I did. It's, like, it's a really personal thing. Advice for getting comfortable on camera isn't really... You just stumble about, basically. You will either find your rhythm or you won't. The advice is just keep doing it, basically. If it gets to a point where you're still not comfortable and you are uncomfortable with the fact that you are uncomfortable, then streaming isn't for you. YouTubing and stuff like that, you can edit out the bad takes. If you pull a face that you don't like, you can cut that out, kind of thing. You can't do that on stream. And it's like, for me, I stream better than I record. Because for me, the big thing is riffing off people and having conversations. When I'm just talking at the camera, it feels weird because I'm talking at somebody rather than with somebody. So it's, yeah, but everyone has different things that they vibe with, and some people don't vibe with anything. And that's totally normal. Some people are simply not built for content creation, especially at the level of making it a full-time job. And there isn't really anything, there are skills you can develop, obviously. There's learning how to turn, you know, I could have answered this just with you. It takes time to find rhythm. I've been streaming for a long time. Moving on to the next thing. One of the skills you can develop is expanding on your answers, and having a proper, like, fear rants have become a thing, you know, welcome to my fear talk kind of thing. But that came from learning that skill of expanding an answer and filling in extra details that maybe nobody asked for, but it helps keep the conversation flowing, especially when you've only got a couple of active people in chat. It becomes a problem when you've got tons of active people in chat and you fall 20 minutes behind on chat. But, you know, that's fine. So there are skills like that you can develop. And camera presence, like knowing where your frame is and all that kind of stuff. But it is kind of like stage presence. But camera presence, it's like I performed when I was younger, but like, I was a theater kid, so like there's
money, friend.
Ads incoming. Give me a sec. So there's there are some skills you can learn, but some of it isn't skills. Some of it just isn't skills. Some of it is ability, natural ability, and there's nothing wrong with that. Not everyone is capable of doing everything, and that's okay too. Oops. The walls when it plays on my mind a lot. No, you're fine. Hey, Sen, welcome back. We should point around deliberately start videos 30 seconds in. Fair enough, if that works for you. They even have base assets you can import into Adobe Premiere. I think I kind of did not know that. I personally feel like it's kind of pushy asking please like, comment, and sub to this channel, but as a simple-minded American, I can see how people be like, yeah, I can do that, and I can see how it would help. Yeah, it very much helps, and I don't think it's about Americanness, or maybe it is, I don't know, but yeah, it's proven, the data is there, it works, so do it, or your channel won't be as successful. Simple as that. Grandmaster, I know, compared to some people, oh my god, the demographic of Twitch streamers is very, very young. Whenever I go to meetups and stuff like that, I always feel like I'm the oldest in the room, and often I am. Good time of day. Hello, CT. Welcome back. Can confirm Troll have been known to sleep under bridges in my 20s when I drank far too much cheap like I hate. Welcome back. Where I live, the term begging can be used for any request that isn't wanted. It's not to be taken literally. No offense intended. All good. Not what it means here. She's really good at that trick. I was a comment from one of the OG Fallout devs basically saying that fortunately or unfortunately, if you see something in entertainment everywhere and you don't like it, it's generally data-driven to have results and you're in the minority. Yeah. Yeah. And look, honestly, honest to God, there will be people who say, oh my god, I hate it when people use that fucking like, comment, and subscribe bullshit. And then they will watch YouTube videos and they will get to the end and the creator will say like, comment, and subscribe, and they'll go, oh shit, I haven't done that, and then they'll do it. Not saying it's anyone here, obviously, but there are absolutely people who don't like it and yet they are the target audience. Like, quite legitimately. So yeah. Don't knock it till you're in those shoes and doing it because you know that it works and because you need to grow your channel, because you need to pay your bills. Gotcha, just from your bio. Thanks for the correction. Does it bother you being ushered in a way into playing more WoW? If one of those stubborn someone or something told me to do this, so I don't wanna. No, not at all. Not at all. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't enjoy it. If I didn't enjoy it, my stats would not be saying play it. Is this... Elite creature slain. Okay, good. So it's not the one that's broken. That's good to know. Yeah, no, I'm keenly aware that if you try to do something that you're not, unless you are a channel that is built on I'm a grumpy prick, if you do something you don't like, it will come across, your viewers will know that you are not enjoying yourself, and they won't enjoy themselves either. Again, there are certain types of channels who that's the whole shtick. They're a grumpy bastard. And so they're never happy with anything, and that's perfectly fine. But if that's not your shtick, then your viewers can tell, and they will be not enjoying you, not enjoying it. So yeah, if I'm not enjoying it, I don't do it. Yeah. The way you play WoW is super chill. That plus your interaction with your viewers is really relaxing and comfortable. I'm glad to hear that, Cookie. Thank you for the feedback. I suspect people who do 10 hours of raiding / keys and as such really interact with chat would benefit in the same way. Same way. I don't know what that was in response to. But I will say that people who do 10 hours of raiding or keys, their community is there for the 10 hours of raiding or keys and not for the interaction. My community is here for the interaction because I'm interacting. If people wanted interaction and they go to one of those 10 hours of keys streams and don't get it, then they leave. Whereas people who go there who just want to watch keys, they will stay because that's the content they're looking for. So yeah, it is a bit tricky. Basically, when a streamer has been doing something for a while, if they try to adjust and it's in a direction away from their normal, like if they try to adjust, they lose stats. They lose stats. Be that a dramatic shift in time, like going from, like if I was going from a 5 PM start to a 10 AM start, I would lose my community and pretty much have to start from scratch for the most part, not entirely. I know that there are people who would be able to tune in, but not many. If I wanted to shift towards doing keys and raiding, I would have to start building again. Like I'd lose a lot of my current viewers. Because most of them, although yes, people are here for my personality, most of them are also here for the content, the type of content, the chill content, and the interaction. So if I moved to a type of content that by necessity demanded I couldn't interact as much because I'm, concentrating, then it wouldn't go as well. But yeah, it's, that's why, like, people talk about, if you want to grow, here are things you have to do. Some of them are right. Some of them are really, really not. First and foremost, the big thing that a lot of people think they have to do is chase the new games, chase the big things, chase the AAAs. And yeah, it helps playing the new thing because there are always people who want to watch the newest game. They want to make a decision on whether or not they want to buy it or play it or whatever. But it's also really expensive to keep up with unless you're getting the game for free every time, which you don't for a long time, especially with AAAs. AAAs don't often just give the stuff out for free. They want people to buy it. They want to make, profit. But also, if you're jumping from game to game to game to game to game that you're not enjoying, then how is that any different to any other job? You could do anything that you don't enjoy for more consistent income. You could do things that you actually do enjoy for more consistent income. But yeah, it's a tricky one.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, is it the knife again? No. Shovel. All right. Yeah, so basically, in summary,
How quaint.
your vibe attracts your tribe. The kind of content you're making will attract the kind of viewers who enjoy that content.
Of the past. Well done, my friend.
But it's important to also do things that you enjoy doing. That's what emote only is for, getting too interactive. I find I just like talking to people, like learning about people, unless someone is just a complete ghost. I often find the person I'm talking to is the most interesting person in the world at that moment. Very fair, I know the feeling. We're only 20 minutes behind today, that's awesome. 9, actually. What rep are you farming? Right now, Obsidian Waters. So Obsidian Waters is the base reputation for Alliance Drakthir. So, like orcs to Orgrimmar, humans to Stormwind, Alliance Drakthir to Obsidian Waters. So because of that, it's not actually found under... it's not found under Dragonflight reps. It's found under the classic base reps. Could be tricky to find because of that. But yeah, I did all this stuff back in the day on my main, who is Horde, but never did it on Alliance side. So here I am, trying to get it knocked out, and it's a pain in the butt because there are not a ton of quests available for it, but I think I might only be a few weeks away, like a couple of weeks away getting it done, so that's exciting. I like to think, the only way you can get rep for the Obsidian Waters is by doing weeklies and world quests and stuff on the Forbidden Reach, the island north of Dragon Isles. I like to think it's a fair rant when you stop actively playing. It's a fair talk if you go full screen on the cam. That's a really good way to draw the lines. Yeah, I like that. I'm not going to remember it, but I like it. If he doesn't enjoy Mortuary Assistant, doesn't play it unless chat is paid enough for it to occur. I'm never playing that fucking thing again. Ever. Not doing it. Not doing it again. I'm glad you liked it, but it's not happening again. I don't do well with horror. Oh, how do I pronounce your name? Nex, maybe? Off-topic question, where are you at prestigious mounts? Not. I think my next one's at 70. Welcome on in, Nex. There you go, 47, on a level 47. If you need any help with elite creatures, let me know. Thank you, appreciate it, Ginny. Honestly, even if Grumpy Prick is your shtick, people can often tell Grumpy for the bit apart from actually having a bad time. Yeah, absolutely. Humans can be very intuitive. Big time. Really like it here. I learn tidbits here and there. Appreciate the channel. Thank you, Chibi. I appreciate you. Thank you. Can confirm playing WoW got me in here. Chat interactions what kept me following for 5 years. Amazing. So glad to... Oh, out of puddle. So glad to hear it. Are they the PvP ones? Yes. Recently got the honor level 40. Well done. Well done. That was the last one I got. But yeah, I'm at 47 now. So I'm a ways away. I don't PvP. If you can tell by the bars on my achievement pane here, I don't do PvP. Message isn't the name. I don't know if you're a bot or not, but I appreciate the heads up on the ads. Oh yeah, Koalatron is definitely a bot. Did you reach a point where you made a conscious decision to do what was needed to make your brand succeed, or were you always interested in potentially doing this full time? I was always interested in potentially doing it full time, but there did come a time where I was like, oh shit, I could actually do this. Like, this is not just a fantasy. This could actually happen. And so that's when I started paying more attention to the datas and started actually acting on things and stuff. And I still do. I still do act on stuff from time to time. We've got a pretty good sort of schedule and flow of content and stuff that seems to work pretty well. But I do still learn from like special events and stuff like that. What works well, what doesn't, that kind of thing. World of Warcraft to save me a ton of money on games. Pay 50 quid per game, a few per month, or pay nothing. I buy myself with gold in WoW. Still after 20 years, have a lot to do. Plus, I don't need a GPU every 5 minutes to play WoW. Very true. Very true. People complain about like the monthly sub price. I'm like, yeah, but how much are you spending monthly on like other games? Ooh. I think I'm hungry. That was my belly. I was going for on a level 500. Oh my god. That is a huge goal. Good on you, Nex. Good on you. Thank you for the grats. Comp Stomp with Battleground bonus week. Very helpful. Oh, I'm finished. Oops. I shouldn't have still been fishing. Oops. Impressive is mostly BGs. We do rarely go full screen, usually just Sophia is doing something in game. Yeah. That's it, that's it. No, I don't do real PvP, only open world PvP. Comstomp when it comes. Yeah, that's it. I mean, absolutely aiming to eventually top out with it all, but not. It won't be for a long while. Won't be for a long while. And that's okay. Chip away at it. Baby steps. 5 kills on Jailer Man, no mount. Rigged. Yep. Absolutely. Hey Cam, welcome back. Almost all my honor levels are from doing Legion Towers. Pre-honor system change. Yeah, most of mine are from Comp Stomp, I think. It's only 6:30, Belly. What are you complaining about? Not even 6:30. The mouse same. Level 175. Nice work. That's awesome. That is awesome. Are you open about what kind of chronic illness you got going on? If not, no worries, and apologies for potentially overstepping. Thank you for the respect. I appreciate it. There's a bunch of stuff going on. The big one, psoriatic arthritis. That was like the first kind of diagnosis thing, and there's a bunch of stuff that I'm working through with my GP at the moment that I'm not really sure what's the go yet, but we'll get there. Or we won't, you know, whatever the universe has in store for me. Not much I can fucking do about it. Make dinner then. Are you sure? It's a bit early. Yes, please, sweet potato again. Let's go. Hello, Novel. Welcome back. How you doing? Is that BG's in your case? I reverse it for a $60 game. It'd need to engage me to 3 to 6 months to be worth it, and they never are. Yeah, it's like that's the whole thing, right? Like, what's your cost per hour? What's your cost per hour playing, and just like for entertainment in general? What's the cost per hour? For WoW, I think I did the math at one point. It's probably more expensive now considering I don't play as much as I would like to because of, like, you know, working a lot. But at one point, I'm pretty sure I calculated I was down to like 20 cents an hour, Australian. Movies ain't got nothing on that. So yeah, it's not bad. It's pretty good value to me. But the other thing is that you've got to enjoy almost everything the game has to offer to do that. If you only like Mythic Plus and you play until you get your rating to whatever your predetermined goal is, and then you stop until the next season, then you are not going to play as much WoW as a collector will, for example. You know, like, it's just, yeah. I think in the whole cost of living stuff, I feel like people are trying to get more value out of their WoW sub because they want to keep it going for the Mythic Plus stuff, but they also want to try to play more so that they get the value out of their sub. And that's where I come in. Hi, collecting. How can I help? But yeah, it's Not everybody, you know, especially if you're a Mythic Pluserer, not all Mythic Plus players have the ability to commit the time required for a raid. You can kind of jump in and out of Mythic Plus. You can't really do the same with a raid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Time only factor for valuing games. I played some 3-hour bangers. It'll carry with forever. Oh no, definitely not. But if you're playing like 170 Australian dollars for 3 hours of game time, that's definitely a factor. Maybe it's not the only one, but it is definitely a factor. Oh, right, that's just the everywhere one. Okay, Warcraft. Let's go. Oh, hang on. Ready to blitz and BGs. Good luck on that. I have the same goal, but I've not been active in getting PvP cheese in the last 10 years. I really need to get back into trying to chip away at it one day. Yeah. I think probably half the stars in my eventually jar at this point are PvP of some kind. The jar isn't quite full yet, but we're getting there. So for anyone who's like, what is that? It's my eventually jar. There's a redemption, channel point redemption. You can put in 1 per stream. And the whole thing is, you know, I'll get around to getting on a level 500 eventually. So it goes on a little strip of paper, gets folded into a little star. And it goes in the shit. Gets folded into a little star. Little origami stars. And then it goes into the jar, which is also shaped like a star. And then when we do an eventually stream, we open up a star, see what it says, and we do that for the stream. And I reckon probably half of them are fucking PvP at this point. But that's okay. That is indeed what I probably signed up for. What's most important is how much there is to collect. Oh my god, there's so much to collect. If you reminded me of how hungry I am, I'm sorry. If you're hungry though, you should eat. If you can. Obviously, there are a bunch of reasons why people might not be able to eat. Book! Fucking. Gotcha, hopefully we can provide some worthwhile distraction for you as much as you do for us. Thank you, Kiwi, I appreciate it. Afternoon, Jazz, welcome back. Man, when we meet Novel, I'm gonna need to bring a sweet potato or 2 with me. Maybe, if you can get it into the country. There's probably gonna be some kind of custom-y doodad about that. Maybe a plush one. If they yell at us for trying to import vegetables. Alright, thanks. On a Cal deficit eating schedule, it's in the... Okay, this is getting hard levels, but going through. Good on you. Cuts are rough. You got this. Also, leg day in gym. Best day. Yeah. For sure.
It is done. That should slow them down.
Cool.
Excellent
That was
work.
quick. Thank you, Ginny. Why is that not working? There we go. If you're all with just 2 sweet potato in your hand, I'll die. I definitely live in a world where it's like, why play a 7 out of 10 when there's so many 10 out of 10s, and I'm yet to figure out if that's a good or a bad thing. Yeah. It does mean that people aren't really allowed to make mistakes, which isn't great, because if you make a mistake, it's a terrible game, terrible studio is cancelled, get fucked. Which is unfortunate. Because, you know, they could learn from those mistakes and bring out an 11, you know, but in the age of social media, no one's allowed to put a foot wrong. But at the same time, there is a ton of really awesome stuff. Sydney, #2 most unaffordable city in the world. Wowie, thanks, Obama. Gabber, of course. Mythic Plus is an attitude, to be honest. You either have no max rating and keep going, or you take a break from the game when you reach your target rating. Fair. What colour sweet potato, though? Ours tend to be orange, but I don't know if that's, like... The floor in that approach is a 7 of 10 for someone else might be a 10 of 10 for yourself. Yeah, how are you to know if you're not trying by yourself? And that's why I keep saying when people say, is it worth coming back to WoW? I'm like, I can't answer that. I can't tell you that, because either I say, I don't know, and then you're like, you lied to me, it was amazing, I had so much fun. Or I say, yeah, it's great. And then you try and you're like, bullshit, I hated it, what the fuck, you lied to me. It's like, you can't win. You cannot fucking win, ever. And so I say, I can't make that decision for you. And then people get shitty with me. They're just like, oh, I just wanted a yes or no. Fuck you. I'm actually entirely serious about that. Like, get fucked. Not you guys specifically. I know you guys understand me. Hi, what's up?
Lemonade.
Yes. Oh shit, I forgot to put them in the fridge. Hey! Throwing gift arrived. I think it was Mike. Thank you, Mike. Let me just double check. Because now that I've done that, I'm like, oh shit, have I just thanked the wrong person? But yeah, no, like, nobody can tell you whether or not something is worth it for you. At all. I like it, but then, and so it's worth it for me to come back, but then I never left in the first place. So obviously the things that you like are not the same things that I like. So like, yeah. Pain in the ass, fucking viewer bullshit, crap, fucking. Number one most frustrating thing about being a streamer is the viewers. And the number one most amazing, incredible, makes everything worth it thing about streaming is viewers. It was. Thank you very, very much, Mike, for the lemonade. It hath arrived today at fucking 8:30 in the morning. The goddamn doorbell, and I was like, fuck, I was in bed. So, and then by the time I got down there, they were nowhere to be found. And I was like, god damn it. But then luckily I found the package and it was fine. They said, you need to come down and sign for this. And then yet they left the package. Sure. Sure, buddy. I believe you. Oh, one of these has an issue. Hang on. What is the problem? Oh, are they out of stock? They are out of stock. That's okay. I will just have to get a different flavor of Pocky. That's okay. Resolve issue. Let's pick a different flavor. So the baked cheesecake flavor of Pocky is sold out, which of course it fucking is. I don't want to just like go for a basic bitch flavor though, because baked cheesecake is a fancy flavor. So there's already strawberry peach yogurt and blueberry yogurt. So what other flavors are there that I can jump on it? There's also only a single box, not a... Because a lot of the really interesting flavors come in like massive boxes, like variety packs and stuff. Like Choco Mint. Unfortunate, because that'd be really interesting. I've never had a Choco Mint one. Mango? Mango could be interesting. I think I've had mango ones before. They were really good. Alright, let's do that then. And because they're not as expensive as the cheesecake ones, I can do two. Ah. Boom. Done. Alright. So what? Oh, that's some nutty pricing. Oh, 170.80. Yeah, Australian dollar not super strong. So some games get up there in price. Like unreasonably up there in price. Oof, that's good. Big facts for real. I'm gonna go mathing my way through Game Pass and PS Plus subscriptions. It's all free. Yeah, all of these games are free. Never mind the fact that I pay every month for it. It's free. It's free. It's free. Yeah, no, I feel that. Used to do a lot of rated BGs with PvP Guild. Sadly, GM moved on. The guild has been inactive for a long while now. Yeah, they don't, like... There seems to be a fair bit of attrition with PvP stuff at the moment, judging from what I'm seeing, which is not great. I know that Blizzard focuses a hell of a lot more on PvP.
Why are you clicking on me so much?
How far behind am I? I'm only 8 minutes behind. Okay. I know Blizzard tends to focus a lot more on PvE than P, like a lot. And that's, you know, I mean, there is something to be said for doing fewer things really, really well than trying to do everything subpar. But it's still a bit sad though, especially for people who have been PvPers in WoW for like donkeys. But it's up to Blizzard what they decide to do with their man hours, so we'll just kind of see where it goes. All we can do is provide constructive feedback. What? No, oh, for God's sake. Yes. Good. Start stream, open star paper says do an eventually stream, end stream. Oh, no. Yeah, no metastars. No metastars. Yeah, but most of them do actually say PvP at this point, I think. I feel like we've all got at least one game that we think is amazing and everyone else thinks is absolute crap. Oh, for sure. Zone locked, choose a zone and collect. Can definitely add that to the jar. Good idea. Who said I needed to bring it into whichever country we're meeting him in? So you're just going to bring him a picture of a sweet potato? Like, what is the go? I don't know. I don't understand what the go is here. Do you have the fear to strength insane in the membrane? Why am I? Oh, right. I'm on the wrong fear. My plan there was open the character pane to show Fiamma the insane, but I'm on my alliance stream. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It was one of my big on-stream projects. Do you have a thingy? I'll assume that this is a yes, you have a thingy. You always have a thingy? Good. Noted. That didn't count as an elite creature. Oh well. Dum dum. Da 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 dum dum. To the summony place, indeed. Yes, it is. Hello, Seeker. Welcome back. Like the red sweet potatoes too, completely different texture. Really? I don't think I've had a red sweet potato before. I've only had the purple ones, like taro in desserts and drinks and stuff. For God's sake. Why, you know? Green. Guild has this problem currently. We have our cutting edge. Most of the raiders are 3k rating. So while there was 30 people online daily last month, there's like 4 this month. I found that trying other roles, tanking for me, as not done it before, kept me engaged. Awesome! I'm glad you found something that worked for you, Cookie. That's really good. Sweet potato. Someone tells me we're having potato for dinner. Show up with sweet potato. I'm going Arthur's at Strathholm on this entire building. Sweet potato is amazing though. If they're the Bundabergs, probably yes. Sounds like a Mike thing. He usually gets those. Also, hey Mike, waves at dupe. Hello there. Not that I've seen is the mods. Mike, I should message you about Doctor Who. Hello, Hydrax, welcome back. Every silver lining needs a cloud. Yeah, that's it, right?
There's a fire in our hearts. Trifling with fire will get you burned.
Bring more tales when next we meet.
Well, luckily I'm a viewer. Really, not the techie issues. I mean, look, yes.
Off with you then.
The waters flow.
But at least with tech issues, you can usually Google a fix. You can't Google a fix for viewers. Oh no, hell yeah, time to guess which viewer we all are. The ones aren't giving the streamer hell. Are they even doing their job right? No, not at all.
Must be earned.
It is absolutely part of their job. At 8:30 in the morning, I've been at work 3 hours on weekdays. Yeah. Where is it, Hydrax? I want to see it. Double the goat. Thanks for introducing me to VR. Yay! Are raid shortcuts difficulty specific? Yes and no. Some of the older ones are. Now, if you unlock a mythic one, it should unlock heroic, normal, and LFR as well. And same if you, sorry, not LFR. LFR doesn't have shortcuts. Same if you unlock a heroic one, it should unlock the normal one, but not the mythic one. And they should also be account wide. This is a double-edged sword. Yes, great. Put in less work, get all the skips. I don't know if it flags the other quests as complete for your account. So then you kind of lock yourself out of a completed quest for DFA. So I haven't had the chance to test it. I'm not willing to test it because I don't want to lock my account out of certain quests. But if anyone else has information, it would be very much appreciated. But yeah, if you already had them unlocked, it may not work retroactively, but now if you get them, it should unlock the lower difficulty ones as well. Should, question mark. Oops. Found it. Delivery people aren't always the best. Place an order for my weekly shopping containing wine. On the website, I'd asked to show ID at the door to show I was 18. Of course, didn't even open the door and left the bags out. So, oof, yeah. Yeah. I think it gets to be a bit of an issue when they're paid per delivery as well. Or they have like heavy bonuses for X amount of deliveries and stuff like that. That lime and coconut cheese thing. Right about now. Oh my god, it was so good, wasn't it? Was it lemon and coconut? The cheesecake one. The cheesecake cheese. Yes, me too. Me too. Good, so well deserved. Ah, right! The partners, of course. Hydrax, congratulations! I did see on, I opened one of the social media platforms briefly this afternoon, and I saw it, and kind of momentarily went, ah! And then my brain was like, no, working, get the work shit done. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I promptly forgot about it. Congratulations. I'm so unbelievably happy for you. Welcome to the club. Yes. Kicked ass. Well done. Well fucking done. I just saw the Death Metal Night My Blood DK. Was expecting other players to turn up, then remembered I had war mode on. Oh no! Oh no. Say lime and coconut cheese. Yeah, we tried, I think it was lemon and coconut. But it, at the Good Food and Wine thing, and it literally just tasted like cheesecake. It was fucking awesome. Has it sunk in yet? It means I'm really good at my job. Yes. Congrats on partner. Indeed. Hell yeah, Bundaberg. Fuck yeah. This is Jass's favorite beverage. Absolute favorite beverage. And so I put it on Throne because it's throneable. And so we occasionally get a slab. Thanks to some incredibly generous members of the community. Emote only. Is it still an emote only? Holy shit, it is. Why did nobody turn it off? Guys, it was only meant to be 2 minutes. Jesus, no one paying attention. Hi, Acid, welcome back. Fuck you, Jazz. You hear him laughing from the kitchen. I apologize, guys. But I caught up. We sell lemon and coconut cream cheese at work. Ooh. Freedom! Sorry, guys. Apologies. That's on me. Yeah, the redemption is supposed to be for 2 minutes, but occasionally it doesn't. I thought it 5 minutes. No, you're fine. You're totally fine. Elmo shrug. Okay, we're good. As long as everyone's okay, we're good. That's fine. I tend to not turn off until you catch up because they're evil. Sometimes. Just walk back in. Was feedings with you're fine, Seeker. You're absolutely fine. It is 100% on me. I'm just seeking to place blame. Best 700 episodes, good. 12 years and as compared. Look, you can have your words back now. Done 8 minutes hard time in emote jail. I'm a changed man. Never left it more than exactly 2 minutes to the second. But yeah, I used to set myself an alarm, and then I was like, nah, fuck it. A rough, like, average is fine. Approximate is fine. How's new baby video going? We hit 1 out of 5, which is good. Hey, we're still 1 out of 5. Good. Good. All right, awesome. 2,065 rep to Exalted for this one. This is going to get there before Hand of the Prophet, and it might be... Was that Jas belching? Wait for the stream delay. Try to tell there's no image to tell you it's already... I know. And I wouldn't have seen it either because I was scrolled up in chat to kind of... Just found out the worst thing about streaming kind of viewers. We was locked in. No! You're totally fine, Kiwi. Next week. Maybe. I did get a bunch. 700. 1,050. 1,4. 1,750. 2,1. Yeah. Shit, that's next week. As long as I don't get any of the bugged quests, then it might be a problem. That's next week. Holy shit, and now I'm desperately checking that I actually have a stream scheduled for next week. Yeah, we do. Good. Okay. Holy shitballs. And it's... Oh no, that's the week after. Oh my god, we'll have another Exalted rep next week. That's so exciting. Good. Right, so, Delph's time. Excusez-moi. I'm just kidding, just got here. How to trigger emote only chat. It's a channel point redemption. It's a channel point redemption, and then I do it manually. But I've got a button on my stream deck that turns it on and off. Re-raid skip unlocks. According to my DFA, the quest for Emerald Nightmare normal is completed, even though I only ever did the heroic mythic quest. Oh, trick back for Nighthold after done that on mythic only. Haven't done it at all yet, so nice control. Oh, that's awesome to know, CT. Okay, thank you. Thank you, that's wicked to know. It's already impossible for me to ever get first place in the world, right? Because there are too many things that they have that I don't, that have been removed from the game. So it's impossible for me to get first place. But I don't want to make it impossible for me to get second. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean. I'm not going to get second either, but I don't want to hamstring myself any further than I am already hamstrung. Room temp carbonated beverages usually cause more burping than chilled ones, so possibly... No, I put them in the fridge. There were 12 in the fridge. I cracked open the box because it was annoying me sitting on the counter. So I cracked open the box and made space in the fridge and put them all in there. So they are actually cold. But good to know as well. That's really good to know. Could have been helpful and said something in party chat about emote only. Like I'm reading party chat. Swears on stream also says belching. Ah, yes. Distinguished. Indeed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Lemonade burp. Double the experience. Draz! I usually do it when Fia's behind in chat. Yeah. Yeah, don't rely on it yet. Still gonna confirm for it. Oh, no, I won't. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Wonder if the site could make 2 different score totals, one collected all together, one based on what's available now. It does. It does. So when you're on the account page, when it's got like your completion score and your achievement points and all that kind of shit, there is an obtainable only checkbox. So I'm currently, let's just refresh so it's the up to date, up to the minute. So first place is available. Yeah, maybe, but that's not the one anyone pays attention to. I'm 580th in the world currently. If I check obtainable only, I'm 616th. We don't like that checkbox. It can fuck off. All right. Next. Delves. Good. Shut up. I can hear you. I do a lot of old, like I've got a lot of old stuff. This is the thing. I've got a lot of like removed mounts and things like that and not so much of the super duper current content things. So yeah, it's a whole thing. Let's see if Presley's got any keys. I don't think she does, but, It does? Oh, nice, it does! Better than those Vegemite burps from that time you ate a teaspoon. Oh, God, they were horrendous. There was I did a subathon, and it had some really nasty goals about eating things I don't like. Like, I had to eat a capsicum raw and take a bite out of a lemon, which I solidly did. Like, bloody just peel and all. I just cut it in half and just took a real old bite. Teaspoon of Vegemite. The Vegemite gave me a massive tummy ache with the lemon juice as well. Ooh, yum.
Hot.
I can see that.
Last time you saw it, you still ate it and then went, that's hot.
Last time, you mean every time.
Yes, hot.
Hungry. It's like steam. You guys can see the steam on the look at. Yeah, this looks, oh, it smells so good though. Tex-Mex? Beans! Is this the 3-bean mix?
Yes.
I can see 2 types of beans.
That's why it's got 3 beans in it.
I can see 2. I just wasn't sure if it was a 3-bean mix or 2 different beans. 2 different, yeah. You get what I mean. See, you tell me it's hot and tell me not to try it, and then you stand here like you're waiting for me to taste it.
No, I'm making sure you don't eat it while it's hot.
Okay. Delves. Zero keys. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Fia doesn't have any keys either. Oh shit. Okay. Fun. Those tunes are all reasonably undergeared. Let's try the druid. How was your day?
Cold.
Yeah. It was cold. That's why I'm wearing my... And you're wearing your hoodie too. I just realised.
That's a D.
Tis. Druid. I said druid. Good.
DK is better.
Yeah, but DK has no keys.
There's a solution to that.
Get keys, but I've got keys on other tunes. Is there a way that I buy a Fractal case and you get something from it, or is it not that kind of link? It's not that kind of link. Fractal don't sell direct, as far as I'm aware. They only sell through suppliers all over the world, so it's a bit tricky for them to have that kind of an affiliate program. I will say, though, that Fractal do pay me. They pay me per month to have the stuff around the place. So it is a solid, like a proper sponsorship. I get paid each month to have the what's it there and the panel, and they've also sent me product.
I'm the what's it.
Sorry?
I'm the what's it.
You are the what's it. I have a Fractal pop case.
It's stopped steaming. You could try it.
Okay, thank you. I'm fucking hungry. Oh yeah, it's good. Really tasty and cool.
Good.
I have a Fractal case. I have a power supply, CPU cooler, fans. Yeah. I think it's in the build. Whoa, pepper.
Did I put too much pepper in there?
Fucking A.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Did you put Tex-Mex spice or did you put, like, mixed pepper?
Both.
So, I have this burning sensation and this really strong taste of pepper only in the back corner of my mouth where I chewed. So that is an indicator to me that it's not like a general flavoring, that it's a thwack of, oh boy.
You'll be fine.
Oh boy. It is very tasty though.
Good. It's probably because of all the pepper.
No.
And the salt.
Yes.
But both.
But yeah, no, Fractal stuff is amazing. The designs are beautiful. They work really, really well. Like, they're good shit. I wouldn't work with them if it wasn't. Pretty simple. Yikes. Yeah, no, the Vegemite burps were, like, really bad. Like, I was so nauseous. Delicious. Yummers. Yeah, really good. I think the worst thing you ate was that time you had the really sore throat, you poured honey right in the... Yeah. I was like, well, people, you know, dissolve honey in tea because it helps soothe the sore throat. Why don't I just eat the honey straight? There's a reason they don't eat the honey straight. I just had a squeezy bottle and I just squeezy bottled the honey straight into my mouth. And it was like the bites of 10,000 fire ants in my throat. I nearly died. For real, Dodo always goes papa hot. They have to blow on their food even if it's gone cold a long time ago. I'm taking me inspiration over Keva. I do blow on it. I'm also impatient though. When I'm hungry, I want food in. Smack that fork right out of your hand. No, hot bad. You know, right? I'm sure it's hot though. Only one way to know for sure, right? That's it. It's like, oh, it's steaming. It must be really hot. Ooh, hungry. This is way too much pepper in it. There's a food I think is waiting for you to try that. It's like kind of think a burrito bowl style thing. So it's rice and mince and potato and beans with a Tex-Mex spice blend we have from a spice store, and apparently a fuckload of pepper from Gubujuj. Well, soul's an easy way to get keys. Yeah, if you've got radiant souls. I might have a couple. Of it. Oh, I have a great vault. Oops. Who's that? Just being all safe. If he was hungry too, mentions beautiful Vegemite lemon got tummy ache. I'm not hungry anymore and have my own tummy ache. Oh no, that's not good. Friend's kids likes hot food because he's too cold food is ice cream, so his logic is to lick it. Lol. Oh my goodness. Cute. Try using Kofi on whatever site you purchased from won't do much, but you can try. Oh no, that's hilarious. I made me Meshify 3K so what? Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Downgrade, but new transmog. Had a bespoke PC built slightly to fractal case. It's good stuff. Planning to get a fractal torrent, was trying to figure out if I could get you a kickback on it. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for the thought. Yeah. No. Uh-oh, I think there's too much pepper. Why? I put both Tex-Mex and pepper. We heard you like heat, so made you a scalding hot pepper and pepper soup. Now I know why Josh was standing there waiting. He was waiting on the other heat. Put spice in your spice. Old tab. Just come in and was like, wait, is this a Dune stream? Out of nowhere. Was it hot honey? No. Just straight up honey with a throat that felt like I had swallowed razor blades. Honey is great for a sore throat if you dilute it. May have stuck too much pepper in there. You think? Even Jazz can't handle it. My blood work appointment Monday, went out to breakfast, got a breakfast quesadilla. Egg juice, onion pepper. Yum, Cara. That sounds amazing. Duncan went up both. Alright, where are the whatsy doovers? Earthcrawl.
Fatality.
No! Thou shalt not fatality. I think you add more pepper, it's legally a chemical weapon. Probably over 5 hours, not freaked, as I have one every 3 months. Brilliant. Good luck, have fun. First PC uses fractal case measure 5C. Amazing. I'm gonna type zone drop, I keep typing in a zoned drop. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I do that all the time as well. Frustrating. Mm-hmm. Have I done this one? Tier 11 as a tank. Sorry, DPS, and as a tank. Alright, I'm not flying, I'm on the floor. Just happen to be a bird. Some. Arguments over about well. Very good. Love that. Now my sister's awesome. Being able to reuse a case like that is really great. Because cases, like, you don't need to upgrade them often. Like, especially when you can just like rip out the fans and replace those if you need to. It's great. Alright. We're gonna try this on an 11 because I hate myself.
Yo! Hurry back!
Not tell him a centimeter off the ground, therefore flying. Blizzard Logic 101. Yeah, right. Just feels like a Diamond. Hey! Congratulations, Noble. What were you doing in Diamond? Was it transmogrifying? Or something different? Or are you still doing achievements? Oops. The reason I'm changing case at all is because I'm upgrading basically every part at once, and at that point easier to build a whole new PC. Yeah, fair. I don't think. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Is set brand.
Hang in there. Oh, don't go dying on me.
I bet you.
I know you can do better than that.
Haha! Good. I'm also gonna reset that because I'm literally at the very start. No point trying to do it with life down already. Wait. Oh, it didn't count. Yes, it did. There we go.
What's up?
I didn't see anything achievey, which is hilarious. Oh, good. Blizzard Flying Logic is a mess.
Keep it real.
You be riding a dragon and be stopped by a tree branch? Yeah, I know. It's because they don't have any, like, environment interaction kind of physics. Not in the way that environment can bend and shift and, you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, all my hours do that shit the other day. Oh, no! I'm doing time all sneaking, most likely. Build first under him with a blank brand. My god, right? I forgot that crafting gives XP. Due to my blood DK while leveling engineering. Yes, Sen. Well done. Fucking hilarious. Oh, wait, hang on. That's now, right, the pack changed. Shit. Well, this will be a good test to see if I can actually capable of doing an 11. It might take me 7 years. Alright, that was alright. Cool. Took forever, but it worked. Couldn't open my leatherworking page during combat because of an add-on. Couldn't be bothered figuring out which one, so I turned them all off. Good. I mean, that's the way to do it, eh? 3 years later, you just finish up doing the battle. I know, right, Sin? That's alright. Stream has an end time. I'm not certain I actually need Bran as a healer on the Druid. I mean, it's helpful though, I guess. I'd rather it take a little bit longer and I survive it. Byzantine 1178 start as a pain in the butt. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're at least having fun. Been Battlefield Delve still going on? Yes. Far more accurate. Well, that's one Battlefield Delve done. Good to see you guys. I'll see you again on Sunday. Oh, excuse me.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend. Ads are incoming in a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra generous, I did put up a new YouTube video yesterday. It is a guide to collecting 100% of the Horrific Visions Revisited event, expansion, feature, doodad. That link is pinned to the top of chat. If that is something that might be of assistance to you and your collection. I hope you enjoy. Here's next stream for one more Battlefield Delve. Have a good night. Yeah, right? Literally. Oh my god. That's alright. We'll get there. We'll get there. It'll be fine. Sure, it's not terrible. It's just also not awesome, you know? How to pronounce Byzantine? Byzantine. Oh, I've forgotten about both the Rotten Apple bit and why I kept killing that poor toy should be known. I watched the vid, remember, got both drops next run! Congratulations, CT, fuck you. Also, congratulations. I stand by my comment, Craggle Wobbletop is a moldy walnut. I don't think Rarity has tracked my attempts for that over the years properly. But that's okay. So I blame you. Blame accepted. Oh no! More things added to your collection. I'm so sorry. How can you ever forgive me? This is fun. Hello. What am I? My big fucking ass is stuck on the crane. God damn, bears. Oh right, I'm in combat. I can't do that. Congratulations. Also, fuck you. Yeah, literally. But I'm sure CT took it in the jest as it was meant. But in case you didn't, I do apologize. It was absolutely meant as a joke. So what else? My command is. My command has already been checked off for damage. Oh, I can do it as a tank though. Good. Underkeep. I think underkeep I've done it as a tank. Ah! Yeah, I have. And as a DPS? No! Okay, so I can do that one as a DPS on 11. And then side street. Yes, and... No, okay, so that one is DPS as well. So 2 is tank and 2 is DPS if I can get through them all. I might have to do those DPS ones as tank just to get through the hits and then switch to tank at the switch to DPS at the end, maybe. But I mean, if I can't survive the rest of it as DPS, then how am I going to survive the final boss? It's the friendliest fuck you've ever received. I think good. Glad to hear it. Okay, it's always been an honor to have fuck you shouted at you on this channel. Yeah. Oh no. That's really funny. On one hand, I hate how constant these wars are. On the other hand, yay, free money. Free money is always lovely. Yeah. Excuse me. Ugh. Sinus is kicking in early today, probably because of the pepper. Hey, Jas. Oh god, this one's gonna summon so many friends. You've been clipping every time I made you so fucking make a fun compilation. True. Cute. Bran? Yeah, I think healer was the right call. Too many mobs. Oh shit. At least no more friends of friends are going to be summoned, but there's still a lot of them. There we go. That was rough. That's where my back has got to. Bran has it. Ugh. Hilarious. Oh, I've squished enough. Alright, that's good. Streams, what version have got your nose? Damn. I'll let it drop. Oops. I just ran into the webs. Take that, you little fuck. Where's my brain going? 67 and a bit. Ah!
There's your take of the spoils.
That's 9. That's 9. Good. Is it a shard in the delve? Yeah! Crackling shards drop anywhere in Isle of Dawn, including in the delves. And I believe the dungeons as well. Yeah, that's not an achievement. That was rarity procking. But yeah, that's shard number 9. I've got 8 in my war bank at the moment. It's exciting! No, they don't drop at all. They do occasionally. Very occasionally. Every vessel has been told to make me some more money, and by some I mean lots. Lots and lots of beautiful monies. Good. Oh, dear. So a total of 3 across all accounts. Nice. I have leveled a lot of tunes through Isle of Dawn. During the Winds of Mysterious Fortune, everything was in Dawn. The characters that I managed to get to 80 during the event, I think one of them had to go a few steps into Ringing Deeps. Another one had to go 2 quests into Ringing Deeps. Everybody else hit 80 before they left Dawn. So I spent a lot of time in Dawn, and I think I got 5 shards in the early days, back when the drop rate was bugged. It was really, really high. So I got a handful of them then, and then I got a handful during Winds. But yeah, there was a period there for the first couple of weeks of the expansion where the drop rate was like 1 in 100. Kind of bonkers. That one was 1,016 kills after the last one I got. Although these aren't counting as kills for that either, so likely a hell of a lot more, because most of the stuff I've been doing in Dawn lately has been delves. Tide of Christendom in the Fourth Crusade. Seems like a bad idea. I have lots and lots and lots of money and horses, so I win. Lord. As long as you win. I have one not having my lands taken over. Be careful of their dude that comes back from the dead. More money hitting the Pope for money is always a win.
Nice find! Get out of the way!
Yeah, dude is my dude. I'm orthodox. Poe's like the Doctor, and new one respawns after the old one dies. Oh dear. And James Bond. Yeah, James Bond's an interesting one, eh? Oh, excuse me.
That's more like it.
Ah! Not close enough. Bastards. Don't think we see him down screen. We get a new James every few years with a different personality. New crossover idea. No one mentioned that he's a spy that has a license to kill. Yes. What is license 008.5? That is a very good question. I have no idea. They're just aware of regeneration. It doesn't phase them anymore. Oh, I think the parallel universe versions as the other cast members don't seem to notice the changes. Maybe they're the ones doing the replacing.
Here's your take of the spoils! Oh, don't go dying on me!
Oh. I didn't get out of it fast enough. That's fine.
Keep a strategy in mind for the next.
Shut up, Bran. I had a strategy, it just failed. Don't behave like you've never had that happen before. Ta-da! Oh, cute. It's a really easy way to take out the Nemesis pack.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Where? Oh, it must be in here. It is. Alright, cool.
They'll never be using that move. Oh, Bram's got your back.
I should probably go pick up these. I don't think I need to chain him around anymore. I think he's probably gonna die. Maybe I can't he's back. He died years ago, IRL. Some bunches making sure apparently we don't have opinions. She's good to mention it. I think I need more horsey boys, more angry religious people on my borders. One of the many issues people will have with his return casting. Let's wait until he turns into a Bond girl. Amazing. Amazing. Done. Oh. Achievement. Spider Sensors. Successfully completed a Nerubian delve without spawning ambushes from Nerubian webs or taking damage from Nerubian eggs on tier 8 or higher.
Can't get through.
I had that already. Yeah, I had that already. How to tell us you're near Scott Morrison's home without actually saying it. Oof. No worries, Mike. We'll see you next time. Oh, excuse me. Feels like you've been reading my fan fictions. Awesome. Oop, here we go.
Nice find.
Alright. Champion. I'll take it. That's an upgrade. Beautiful. Oh, and I got a bounty. Good. Alright. Lovely. Okay, 1 down, 3 to go on this turn. There's none in Ringing Deeps. I'm thinking we port to Aj and do Underkeep. Actually, no, Mycomancer was the one I needed to do as a tank, wasn't it? Yes. Alright, we'll do Mycomancer then in Hellfall. Because that way I know I can do an 11. Which I want for my bounty, because that's a shitload of XP.
The coreway must be protected.
Crystals.
Aye, the sun will.
Oh my god, 46 months. Holy cow. Kraz, thank you so much for the resub. How you going? Welcome back. You worse than Scottish for marketing. Oof. It's alright, I didn't like frames anyway.
I am listening. Good luck, friend. May the stars guide you.
Turning in the weekly doesn't get Bran any rep. Sad. That got me, what, like about half a level though? So that's... I guess that's okay.
Even though the core way is usable.
So just
again,
been neck deep in competition in my happy place. I'm so pleased to hear that. Good luck. You're not performing on stage, so I shan't tell you to break your leg. That would be actually the exact opposite of what you want to do. But I do hope you're smashing it. Good luck. I have not done a workout in about a month. Life has been fucked, but that's okay. It's okay. I've done plenty of treadmill shit. And shit happens.
Someone didn't get the message. These are
Life happens. And we do our best.
To mount a defense.
You are correct. Exactly. You've run up your seasonal journey if you're not finished with it. Yeah, I think you might be right there. Except with Milestone, will you stop subbing then? Oh dear. Oh, we're going down, aren't we? This is a... Yes, this one. Oh. $11. Let's go. Ugh. Oh, Fia, do you or Jess have any interest in Monet or French Impressionists? NGV's got a new exhibition on with pieces from Museum of Fine Arts in Boston. Ooh, interesting. Look, I like art in general. I don't think I've got any specific interests in any specific movements or countries of origin or artists or anything like that. I just appreciate art in all of its forms. Excuse me. Yeah.
We are the holders of hope.
I do like spending time walking through rooms of beautiful things and just taking them in. It's nice. NGV's awesome too. There's an exhibition at the library at the moment that I really should take the time to get in and see. It's something about misinformation and it looks really interesting from outside.
Nice fight!
Why are they also a splody? Jesus. Oh, it's the pig one. Okay. Nah. Pepper onslaught has angered my sinuses. I apologize. I'm gonna be extra sniffly this evening. Hey Sal, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Debating whether I can afford to go to Queensland to compete at the Masters League final, which I'm currently sitting 3rd overall in. We'll focus on this new partner comp that just kicked off, and my team appears to have been voted a top 5 name, which isn't as important as the actual gym comp, but nice to win as well, of course. Oh, that is a tough call. It is a tough call. Failing the exhibition on Discord for an hour, going to see it on the 21st. I'm in town. If you guys see it before I get there, let me know if anything stands out. Of course. Yeah, absolutely. Lost shoe. Oh, right. I haven't done these. on many tunes. I'm like, it's a treasure chest. Haven't I done treasure chest already? Yes, and on this tune.
That's more
Ooh.
like it.
15k, not bad. Ugh. This is taking a long time to die. Wink. Indeed, I thought we didn't like his misinformation. No, we don't.
I'll fix what's got you down.
I have a feeling it's an exhibition about how misinformation can affect stuff and things. I'm not sure. I have to look it up on the State Library website. Yeah, it looks really interesting from the outside, so I don't know. I do spend a chunk of time at the library, so it's not like it's too far out of my way. Nah. Oh, well, that took forever to die. Oh, up there. Okay, I can do that. Oh no. Not what I wanted to do. Where's this treasure chest on my minimap? Ugh. 2 resonance crystals. I guess they all add up, but still. That's a bit trash. Make believe encounters with misinformation. Yes, that one. That one. Interesting. Make believe encounters with misinformation takes you on a journey and unpacks how misinformation has shaped life and culture. Yeah, right? It sounds interesting, yeah? I'll have a crack at Masters, as it is a few months away still, but I think after this season most of my comps will be teams pairs. More fun working out with friends. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. That's awesome, a good plan. Until January next year, plenty of time to catch it. Yeah, but then I put it off, and I put it off, and I put it off, and then it's gone. Sooner the better, I think. I only went into the city briefly on Thursday. Just went into, I didn't even take my laptop with me. Went into, well, yesterday I should say, went in to grab an order, like a click and collect thing that I'd placed. Grabbed some lunch, but not really much beyond that, because a lot of what I'm working on now, like the text-based stuff that I usually work on from the city, I was starting off a new script for a new YouTube video. The problem is the script kind of like it's so much easier to work on that stuff when you have WoW in front of you. When I can browse through ATT and double check things, when I can open up the world map and have a look at what I'm trying to figure out and stuff like that. So, excuse me, it's a bit, it was a little bit tricky because I can't run WoW on the laptop. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, so I think this coming Thursday I'm gonna try to aim to not have a script to write. Although it is June now, so I should probably start working on my taxes. Super fun, happy times. Maybe that's what I should do next Thursday, is just make it a tax day. Obviously, I can't get it done, but I can, because, you know, month's not over yet, but, I can at least get it caught up to May, so that next month all I have to do is a month's worth and then send it off. Gross. Ah. The museum is Terracotta Warriors, Legacy of First Emperor on 28th this month. Ooh, go to that as well. Yeah, absolutely. Ow. Absolutely, that sounds fascinating. Saw them in China in '07 was amazing. Mum was there in, I want to say 93? Maybe 94. Acupuncture. Mum is a woman of many hats, and one of those hats is acupuncturist. She went over to China and studied for a while. Not long, but a while. I saw a few in Sydney over 10 years ago. The idea of seeing 10 at once plus other pieces is really tickling my fancy. Yeah, absolutely. Sounds awesome. I hope you enjoy yourself. Boing. 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 I will stand where I damn well please. Look, this is definitely going slower than the DK, but it's not that much slower. Still getting through them. Those achievements done.
Fantastic.
74% of the way through 67 too, which is good.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Rare. Getting close to Buddy System 7. If that Delver's Bounty has a big chunk of... Last time I got one of them, Bran got, I think, 2 levels out of it, which could actually push me over 70. With the Delve Completion XP and then the big-ass chunk. Very pleased with that. accidentally kill the enemy war leader, I suddenly lose most of my war score because his capital is moved. Oh no.
Fantastic.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Ooh, I see a mica bloom. Sorry, I mislaid curiosity. It's not mica bloom.
That's more like it.
Using these spores properly is quite fun. Getting better at it. No. This is fine. Everything's fine. This one a piggy. This one also a piggy. Oh, I'm done with the piggies. Okay. Hey, Cooley, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Best soundtrack of the within. Oh, you like the Micromancer? Is this Micromancer Kevin? Yes. They are cool, aren't they? They're super chill. Like. The tracks are so, like, peaceful and yeah, no, I like it. Son and Cassie watched the Melbourne Symphony Orchestra play alongside first Harry Potter movie this week. Said it was awesome. Cool. Glad they enjoyed it.
Nice find.
Okay. Is there any more treasure that I'm missing? I feel like there is. Yep, there you go. Knew I was gonna miss the water.
That's more like it.
And there's one up here, but it's past the boss. Totally, yeah. I like it too. Why no spores here? Okay, there we go. Now they're up. Oh, but they automatically. Okay. I guess he doesn't get hurt by those ones. They sound really like a Mandalorian theme. Nice. Yeah, wow. Like, Blizzard always does music really, really well. Hit it out of the park every time. I ran out of initiatives. Oh well. Go, little dinos, go!
Nice fight.
Yes.
I know just how to deal with this one.
So, Brand deemed 68. So you got just under half a level to this point. It says Brand Bronzebeard has increased his rank of Explorer's Medical Journal. I think it must be bugged with the display because it still shows my last season's max level. So, excuse me.
Nice fight.
Gilded stash. This is strong box. Hey, there we go. Oh, 54, halfway through level 69, so not quite 70 just yet. But I should be able to get to 70. Oh! That's an upgrade too. So is that ring. Beautiful. Alright. Amazing. I also got a violet spore bit, which, yay pet. Yay pet. Cool! Alright, next one. So that's another tank one down. The next two I'm supposed to do as DPS for the 11 achieve, but I don't know if I'm going to survive that. But I guess we try to find out, hey. We do what we can. Owlbear, yeah, it's my tank skin. How cute is it? Fifth Crusade has been declared on me. How bothersome. It's definitely one word for it. Okay, so there's the Underkeep and Side Street Sluice. So I'm not sure, because this toon is not very well geared. But druids are ever so slightly less squishy than mages. So I'm trying Underkeep. Isn't it in here somewhere? While we're here, might as well turn this in.
We have strayed from favor.
Couple extra crystals.
The Empire is forever.
Kick their asses once, I'll happily do it again. Oh, a free-for-all.
Shadows continue to gather where we least
So I
expect them.
read some things and did
Take
some
to the
things.
sky
Oh,
and
what did you
strike
read
them
and do? Oh, and the Hillheim family ship as well. Ah, I will never get sick of watching that transition. Oh my god. It's so pretty. Oh, that's a rock. Okay. D&D one-shot character. Ooh, well done. That's exciting.
The lamplighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
Kobis infest the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
Oh, it's on the hour. Nightfall happening. Gotcha. Where am I going? Incredible wrong direction. Oh, I got caught. I see, I see. Alright, we're good. Just not paying enough attention, clearly. Oh, it's there. That's why I can't bloody see it.
Fatality.
It's under the quest marker. Alright, so Underkeep is completed on tank, but not on DPS. So I'm gonna try. I don't have a, like, I can't waste the map or anything because I've already used it, so that's good. Yeah, it's a little bit broken. But there's it's unfortunately it's just lower on the priority list than some other things at the moment. Many a tech issue. Not enough time. But I am aware of it. I'm just, yeah, unfortunately having to prioritize. Yeah. As I do, yeah. Yeah. Let's get some food buff happening.
These are the finest goods in the land.
Alright.
The world is your teacher.
Collector obtained. Which one is this? Oh, God, they've got a lot of health. Okay, so that's fine, but we need to change those around. If it's not collected, it's not worth collecting. Look, I disagree. Gently.
Helps are coming.
Where's the other potion? I can't even see it. Oh, there it is. Alright, so combination of my free regrowths and brand sealing potions seems to be okay. Predatory swiftness. Whoa! Just low health, out of nowhere. Oof. Okay, okay.
There's your take of the spoils.
I'm gonna have to take it slow, but I think it's doable. Concentratoriness. In our prioritization choices, we support you. Thank you, Zika. I appreciate you. If you ever take all the lessons I gave you, I'm up. You seem to burn so much food in Legion, know me. You know, I have seen the comment, like, Nobi was such a bad cook and burned all the things, but we taught him to cook him up.
Prepare.
So, like, whose fault is it really? And I'm like, I resent that. Tack, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you going? How is your stream? Welcome on in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. My name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. We're currently in the midst of Friendly Friday, which is a rep farming day. And Bran, fun fact, Bran is tracked as a reputation. His levels are tracked as a rep. So we are Delver raiding to get him some rep. I think I'm like halfway through level 69 at the moment, which is super exciting. Because it's the second last leveling achieve for him. Finally, it's been a slog, but we're getting there. Making it work. How is your stream, Tack? Welcome back. So good to see you. Okay, cozy shoes. Oh my god, it's so fucking cold here today. So cold. Like, I couldn't feel my toes. It was the worst. The actual worst. So I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Cracking out the hoodie.
Time is money, friend.
Ads incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra generous, my latest YouTube collecting guide is up. There is a link pinned to the top of chat if you are curious. Raid, hello, Lone. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Whoa, there we go. That's great. Go collectibles. Yes. Getting all them collectibles. Doing our bestest. I'm glad you had a good time. It's here and does the tech arena blast from the past. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you even remembered. There you go. Wow. Richard the Lionheart is the King of England. Is that a bad thing? Or just an unexpected thing? Oh, crap. I keep interrupting the wrong shit. Oh, God. What? Why? Why? Apologies, I've got the hardcore sniffles today. My sinuses usually get angry towards the evening. Anyway, but the wonderful Jassereth made delicious dinner tonight and added entirely too much pepper. And so my sinuses are a little bit more angry than usual. I know the sniffles are a bit of a particularly irritating noise to some, so just as a warning. I can't help it, but neither can you if it's one of those things, so will never let me forget. Ireland, not England. Okay, so that is unusual then. Just decided to do chemical warfare on Fear's respiratories. He did. He made some choices today. He made some choices. Why is there so much black blood ooze? Something that actually kill me. Obedient-ish predator. Love it. Yes.
Oh, hey, be careful.
Oh, that hurt. Oops, just picked up all of that. Wow! Whoa! 0.6 seconds before death at 39% health. So I lost half my health in under, like, almost half a second. 1.9 mil, and then boom, 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 boom. All it, yep, okay. Okay. Not much I could have done there.
Let's keep a strategy in
I think I just pulled everything, pulled a little too much. Sue's away this weekend visiting parents, gonna dust off my wow cookbook, amazing. Enjoy. It's so that, like, those series of books are so amazing, aren't they? Bloody brilliant. Oh. Let's go. Almost done with this room. I was doing pretty well, I think, until that point. I hate when they're so close together. Can't pick up just one. Oh, I managed to there, so that's good. Out of the cage? I forget. See if I can check. I didn't. Haha. Good.
Nice fight.
Glad I went back. And then I know that there's one in here as well, because I saw it. Not awful. What's happened there? Oh, I must have accidentally cast an extra regrowth. Cool. Nice. I just missed it. Oh well. Of course he tossed the body way over here. And stressful at all? What are you talking about?
Here's your dick of the spoils.
Ooh, bonus golds. 3 punchy thugs and a drill sergeant. I think I'll wait for the drill sergeant to piss off. Because I feel like all 4 of them at the same time is going to be a bit much for this tune. I was glad I could get one punchy thug though. Oh, the arena has been cleaned. Ow. Why do they start off with so much health, the eggs? Always confuses me. Okay, let's grab that. Oh, excuse. Ah, dropped. Bugger. I was thinking I could go into it with a full stack, but nope. It's okay. Yay. Beautiful. Because I'm going to go up these stairs, and then I'm going to cut back through to where I started and go the other direction. Just make sure we don't miss any treasure, but first, punchy thugs. Which is going to hurt like a lot. Keep on top of the potions. Rebirths. Pray for a dino egg. Use RNGesus, may I have a dino egg? Oh, I waited too late for the goddamn potion again. Ah, the weaker is not accurate and I keep forgetting to remind myself. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Just too many punches. There we go. Okay. Other direction. Oh, hello. Nice. 98% black blood collected. have to pop any more of the containers. Oh, there it is, under his back leg. Right. I was trying to figure out where the third potion was. But it's under him, as usual. And I'll have to heal it again. I really gotta grab it at 5 seconds to go. Oof. That was a big hit. Health spikier than Jass's. Oof, no, I don't want to take both of those. I'll just let them do their thing for a second. No! Ah, fine. Take that out so it's not a problem anymore. Where's the last potion gone? Is it gone? Perhaps. Ah, yeah, dropped to 1. Oh well. Cool, and now that's an underpin pack and a pillager. Can I? Yes. Skills. Why did the egg start with so much health? I know I keep asking, but it's just weird. Hope you're all having a very peaceful Friday evening. Dispersed with me complaining. This is one way to put it. I think you're lying. Friday evening will be far from peaceful as I'm meeting Marcus in London for beers. Brilliant. Sounds fun though.
Found a bit of gold.
Nice. This is always good. Ow. they're not charging in the direction that they're facing, which is dangerous.
They'll never be using that.
Three groups remaining still. Jesus, they must all be in there. Okay. Oh well. Just. Missed the potion. Got another one. Yeah. Oh. It's requiring a much higher level of concentration than my mage or my DK require. Come on, Bren. No, I ran out. Where the hell are the potions? He just skipped a whole potion cast because of the timing that I pulled the mobs. God damn it. Managed to beat Solid and like 5 through a small community hall. At the same time, made 15k war reparations. Jesus Christ. That sounds like a bit. Hate that I have to repeatedly press the post button for the auctioneer. I want 0 effort listings. You can bind it to your scroll wheel, so that scroll wheel down is the post, so you can just zing and it off it goes sort of thing. That's what people do with TSM. Not sure if it can be done with Auctionator, but I'm sure if it has a keybind option, then it would.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Nah, I'm good. Grab a potion, let's go! Use these baby dinos. Excuse me. The thing I find weird about the brown egg is sometimes 30-40% of its health just evaporates occasionally. You can't figure out which mechanic caused that. No, neither one will. Neither. Welcome back. When it pops up, it has 1.8 billion health, and then all of a sudden it doesn't. It's just weird. It's almost like it has a cooldown before it can be killed. You know how, like Shah and stuff? How it has like a ton of health, like it has like a damage modifier so that you can't kill it for ages, for like a few seconds, and then it just goes badunk once that time expires to allow people to get a tag. It's kind of like that, except no one needs a fucking tag. What are you doing? Like, it's weird.
Hey, be careful.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Exo, thank you for the resub. 16 months, holy cow. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Ugh. Oh, okay, everything is gone now.
Found a bit of gold.
Thank you.
It can't end like this.
That hurt.
Next time, let's use some harder hitting moves.
Oh my god, Bren, shut up. Move from your weekend's adventures? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. It's been back to work hard today. Oh boy. It has been a big push today. Lots and lots of work, but that's okay. Wow, love how Bran's backseating is. I want to smack him upside the face, but I feel like that's bad. I can cut through here now, because I've done everything on that side. Oh, except there is another... I do not want all of those at the same time. That would suck. Oh. Maybe I should go around the other way. So hello Bucker, welcome back. Same, I know, only time's been useful to me. These comments is when I've been about to run out of airfare. It is a good reminder for that. Need the option to run delves without Bran. Yes and no. I think that's kind of part of the whole thing. And people have joked that part of the difficulty is Bran, and I think that's probably a little bit true. You've got to manage a companion as well as yourself. I think that's part of the challenge. I can understand why people want him gone. But I do think it's part of the whole thing. Hey Aelon, welcome back. Bran the Grand Adventurer. Song is solo. Amazing how he always comes back from his adventures with great stories. Never anyone helping him. I sense a Gilderoy Lockhart situation afoot. Brilliant. How cold is it? Very. Very doing good to you. Yeah, doing well. Doing well. I have some concerns here, but I think if I wait for the pillager to pat through, I can pull it separately. And maybe start that encounter with some stacks of potion. Like that. Oh shit. I feel like that'd be a good idea. And now I'm not gonna have any stack of potion because it's gonna run out. God damn it, Fia. What are you doing? Oh, and there's another one. Okay. Goody goody. Fuck. Okay. All the other ones. Good, good. That's even better. Stack of 4. Just gotta maintain the damn thing. Ah! And dinos! Fuck yes. Could not have planned it better. Look at that. Much better. Beautiful. Okay, and then there's this one.
Fantastic.
Fantastic indeed. Right. Okay, so they are through that way. I do still feel like I should kill everything. Just because of how brain works. Using brain isn't really how his soul is supposed to be an aid, not a problem. IMO delves aren't escort quests. Fair enough.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
How things are sold and how they end up being delivered are often different. See almost everything Blizzard's released in the last 6 months. My VOD2 is 12 here in SA. Hasn't stopped raining all day. Oh my goodness. Spent 2 days in Undermine jail and finished Dark Fuse Rep only to find out it has a Paragon mount. I'm so tilted. I'm so sorry. Yeah, there's Undermine Rep is gonna be a struggle. I'm gonna be done with Obsidian Waters next week from Alliance Forbidden Reach. Hand of the Prophet's gonna be 5 days, I think. 5-ish days until I'm done with that. And then Delves, he's 69.5 at the moment. He should hit 70 at the end of this Delve. And then it's Undermine. I've got 5 reps left in Undermine, I think. Yeah, 5. To get to Exalted, that's not including Paragon shit. Okay. Candlehead Bog, well done, CT, congrats. I'll say one good thing about Bran, at least they didn't give him the hunter coding from Follow Dungeon group. Can't count the number of times the Jumpy Boys pulled a group I had every intention of skipping. Oh my god. 2k market research for each attempt, so 2 hours per attempt. Oof. All the Paragon reps in mine can drop them out. They can say they can. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. No, I didn't know that one could. Duck Fuse, yeah. My first attempt. Congrats! Well done. Got a decent chance to drop, or I was just very lucky. It can be both as well. A lot of the Paragon cash mounts are like a 1 in 7 or a 1 in 10 or something, so it's not that uncommon. But it's also, you still require a fair chunk of luck to get it first go. Congratulations, that's awesome. One day, eventually. Time will tell indeed. Been really slacking on under my rep. I'm just revered with the cartels. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm exalted with one, and I haven't really touched the others. The content has been coming a bit thick and fast for me to be able to keep up with stuff properly, I think. But that's okay. Blizzard seems to be happy with themselves, so that's I do what I can. I'm only one person, right? We're only a person. We do what we can, and especially when, you know, I got so late into the collecting game that I'm doing pretty well, but I'm still behind on a lot of old content and stuff. We do what we can. Except where I am, whilst gently pushing myself to improve. Oopsie.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Two Nemesis packs back to back. Those things are not charging in the appropriate directions. Ah!
Maybe you can hang in there.
Ah! What's going on? Kick to the shins. That's the problem. Da-da-da. God. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That just really hurt.
You can do better than that.
Shut up, Bren. Phew. You know you can do bountiful delves without having a key and still get the XP. Yep, I'm aware. Thank you. It just means we'll never run out of content to do if Liz keeps releasing stuff like this. Yeah, right? Oh my god. But it's like, it's a bit much. Taking a break at the moment after I realized I basically went through all of May without logging in. Made the mistake of starting to level a rogue, just could not get into it, so kind of burnt out on the enthusiasm for WoW by just trying to push through the wall. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of an oops, hey. I wasn't aware for the longest time. Yeah, well, because I did a run a while back and just I wanted to check which of the chests at the end actually gave rep chunks. And the one for the key gave none at all. Everything else gave them, but that one didn't give any. I was like, oh, okay. But I kind of feel like if I'm going to do a bountiful, I might as well do it with a key. Because I've got a bunch of keys on alts and stuff like that, so might as well cycle through them. Ugh. This is my druid. She's a little undergeared. This is an 11. And, as you can see in the themagig, if it's big enough on your screen. But, yeah, it just... They fucking healed as well. What was I gonna say? Right, I was having a look at which ones that were bountiful I needed as which roles. I've done none as a healer, like 0, but damage dealer and tank, I've been filling them in a bit. So this one I needed to do as damage. I thought, you know what, I'll give it a crack. And I've been going okay. This is the first pack that's given me some, well, the one up there gave me a bit of trouble, and then this one, a bit of trouble too, but it's okay. We're going all right. I'm just gonna wait for this to drop off just so I can get it if I need it. Just did a crafting order for someone called Concerned Ape. Solid name. Yeah, Concerned Ape is a developer. Pretty sure Stardew? WoW has so much to do at end level. Endgame is basically another leveling size task in of itself. Fun though, yeah, absolutely. I mean, nowadays, now that all of that weight's been put in endgame, and how much easier leveling has become over the years, phew, yeah, no, it's a whole thing, hey. Just assume you wouldn't be eligible for the XP unless you had a key. Yeah, no, it's good, isn't it? It's good because there's, you know, finite number of keys and all that, but yeah, it's good. It was a solid decision to let us still get rep. Okay, let's give this a try. They hit so hard. Keeping it stunned is nice. Oh shit, that was gonna disappear. Get one of them down. Or, you know, dinos. Keep them apart for long enough that I don't even have to deal with the other one. Also works well. Okay, one down. Fuck are my potions? Yay! Sweet. Alright. Well, that's all the Nemesis packs. This is just the boss time now, but look, they're gonna hurt a bit.
Good date. Very well then.
That's so much health. What is your main? Fire mage. I main a fire mage. I'm gonna wait for that cooldown. Ah, there you go. Beautiful. Yeah, fire mages are fun. Super quick. Almost like a ranged melee. Interest compounder. Okay. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here, so let's find out. Oh, good. Ranged. Oh, good! Egg! Okay, and then dodge. And then dodge. Circles and cone. Too late. Damn it. Ah, fuck. Threw two bloody potions on my head. 1.8 billion health. This eggshell is cracking open. And then all of a sudden, it doesn't have that much health anymore. Just wild. Very odd.
Nice fight! I'll give you a hand with this one.
Sweet. Just kill things. I know. It's so easy. Just push the buttons and make things die. Oh, excuse me.
Fantastic!
Oh, he's so close to 70. 94%. Ugh. So close. That's right. 1 to go. Undermine. I can switch tunes. Feel pretty good about crossing that off. And this one will be DPS as well. I haven't done Earthcrawl as a DPS on an 11. That's interesting.
A little weave rat told me you arrived. I'll be watching.
Maybe the next tune. That's not where I'm going. Slightly wrong place. Just logged a tune that still has the XP event buffs, lol. I should play that, but yeah, I've been logging into so many tunes, I'm like, holy shit, that's a lot of potions. Oh. Yeah. Yep. It's kind of funny. Why are you perched on a random Dornagal mountain? Are you mostly focusing on War Within right now? No. At the start of the day, I did a round of dailies in Dragonflight and a round in WOD. I skip around a fair bit. It's just that at the moment, so I do Friendly Friday, which is like rep farming for Fridays, and the most of the reps that I need now are War Within reps, which is really cool. 217? 217 exalted reps, which is nice. The ones I have left are Obsidian Waters, Forbidden Reach, Hand of the Prophet from Tanan Jungle, PvP, Undermine, and Bran. So yeah, most of those are thingamajig.
Fatality.
Yeah. I miss doing dungeon and raid runs. I haven't done them in ages because I've just had so many. Like, we had an uncapped subathon a little while ago, and one of the benefits there was that people could pay to sponsor a stream and tell me what to collect for either a whole stream or a chunk of a stream. And I've only just finished getting through all of those. Yeah. It was a lot. So, yeah, and because Sundays before I did that, Sundays were dungeon and raid farming day. And then Sunday became do the sponsored segments thing, because a lot of them were group content, so doing it on a weekend I felt like more people might be available to join me. Yeah, no, it was a It was a lot. It was a lot. We are doing another Uncapped Subathon soon, actually. Last one was in February, and we've only just finished tidying that up. But this one towards the end of June for my partnerversary. 4 years as a Twitch partner, which is ridiculous and amazing and incredible. So, yes, I've got all of the graphics done up, ready to go for that. I just have some other things that have to be posted first. I might pop them in Discord soon though, just so that people can start planning for which days they're most keen to tune in. Bonus level classic enchanting and inscription, which was this tune. Don't need gear for that at least. No, you do not. Well done, EXO. Soon, TM. Can't remember if I ever mentioned it in stream or if it was just something that my brain said so much that it's just all blurred together. Seeing that loading screen just now reminded me, I think Anduin looks a lot like Prince Harry on the wall within loading screen. Interesting. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Oh, this is the teleporty one. I don't like the teleporty one. At least I can cut through those like that. I much prefer, like, having the bounce around it means I miss stuff. I much prefer attacking it in a pre-planned way, you know? Ooh, a profane tinderbox. Not bad. Ooh. Treasure. If Bran gets out the way.
Nice.
Ooh, hey! 70! Hey! That's amazing. Ah, good. Oh, and it's 250k, like 250k for the last level and then 250 for this one as well. Okay, so it might be more consistent now at least. Level 70, we're almost there. Almost there. Grats, Bran, indeed. Alright, so that's... I'm going to start with a difficult one. Underpins bodyguards in turn. Hurts. Shockingly. Why are they all stacked up on each other? Bran! And now I get an egg. Lord. Huh, okay. We good. First pack of the instance. And up here. Alright, how did I pick up all 3? Oh, it's fine. I guess everything's fine. Oh, that's a treasure crab. Shit. Okay, and punchy thugs. Okay. If I take the punchy thugs out first, that might help. Maybe. Oh! Come on, eggs. There's one down.
Oh, don't go dying on me!
Bugger. That's okay.
I know there's treasure close by.
Yeah, there's treasure everywhere. Look at the minimap. There's bloody things everywhere. For 75, it's 370k. Oh, okay, that's fine. Something like that. That's okay. I mean, look, nothing like in the cutscene videos. The feature softening and reduced detail loaded screen makes it happen. Yeah, and there's also, like, it's also not quite the same coloring either. It's a bit warmer in the load screen, I feel like. Because everything around is so cool toned, so maybe it just looks warmer. I don't know. Yeah, no, I can see it in my mind's eye. You're absolutely right. Hilarious. Okay. Well, I took one of them out. It is a start. Get them to move around enough that I can see the flurry, because I think the biggest thing is just not being able to see the flurry. Also, the crab really hurts. Bugger. Alright. That's alright. Try again. Pretty sure I got the punchy down. Might be wrong though. Yeah, I did. I got them both down. Nice. Now I can just focus on the crab. Obviously not ideal to be at this point with one life, but that's fine. That's fine. If I don't, like, if I lose all my lives, then I can drop it. Really makes it look ginger, which is a big part of it. Yes, absolutely. Keep forgetting to ask when you are not fighting for your life, show off the thing you're wearing. If you already have, I missed it. Oh, the hoodie. Yeah, it's just an hoodie. I've had it for a few years. It was a gifted one. I did a campaign with them a long time ago, with like a discount code and all that kind of stuff. I don't think the discount code works anymore. It's not sponsored. I'm unaware of any affiliate link. Just fucking cold. Just fucking cold. Ads incoming in a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra generous, I released a new YouTube guide. It is the Horrific Visions Revisited Collection Guide. The link is pinned to the top of chat. I would love for you to check that out if that's something that would interest you. I'll perhaps stand up and give us a twirl. I don't know why. I want to see the whole thing. Oh, no. I'm fucking cold. No. My legs are all tucked up inside it and stuff. No. Oh dear. Yeah, no, it's it's tiny and toony. Yeah, it's Looney Tunes. It's got Tweety Bird. It's pink. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's cold. There was a point in time earlier today that I couldn't feel my feet. So I'm... Why did that not go... What? I'm so confused. How do we get behind or under that? Brilliant. Good to know. Don't know why I find it hard imagining it being cold. Oh, cold in Australia. I always saw it as a really warm place. I mean, it is, but we also have winter. When it's hot, it gets hot. There are some, like, but we have snow. Like, we have skiing and snowboarding and snow. So, like, yeah, it's... We have mountains. Yeah. I think it's, Looney being because it blocked it for bullying. I think it's the same kind of like calling somebody crazy or that kind of, yeah, probably along the same lines for Romod. Which is literally what you were using it as, like exactly. So that's that's fair. All right, let's give this a try and see if we can survive it. What is it hitting me with that's so hard? Bruising pinch. Oh, when I can just focus on one. Oh, no, I missed it. Damn it. Much easier when it's the only thing I have to keep track of. I wonder if you could pull it by itself. Potion.
Oh, Fran's got your back.
So you can get out of range for the cruising pinch if you're careful enough. There we go. But it seems to keep casting it if you do get out of range. Pocket pizza. What's the interrupt potion? Silence.
That's more like
Ah, okay. Well, it does heal me as well. That's good. Okay. Well, that's taken care of. I have one health remaining, or one life remaining. We'll be fine. Ah. Queensland has winter. It'll be a Tuesday this year because your gear is kind of broken. Ah, it's yellow. Yellow's fine. Doesn't stop working till it's red. My Christian when I joined got sent to the mods as well, included the loony word. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I didn't even see it. That's weird. That's the Iron Man. It looks even more like Iron Man once little bits of it get red, hey? And nothing down here. Up we go.
That's treasure close
Boom bot, or bomb bot rather, not even boom bot. So how do these actually work? Because I stand there, but they don't go off. Like, it's a bit annoying. Robot. Oh yeah, I'm glad it came over by itself. Okay, so that cogstorm does hurt. Beautiful. We're getting there.
That's more like it.
Okay, these are the ones that sucked last time. Yes.
They'll maybe using that move.
Good. Alright, perfect. Screw your Zappy. I want to do the right route. The right route. Pain apparently is going to get to 5 here tonight. Good. Oh my god, Junie. Enjoy. Alright, 3 more punchy thugs. We got this. Done it before, we can do it again. Good dunk. Done. And a punchy thug. Are they gonna kill it when I get close enough? No, they're not. God damn. This is gonna suck. Although dinos. Where are the potions, Bran? Why are they on the goddamn...
Hang in there. It can't end like this.
That is a really bad pack.
Some harder hitting moves.
Really bad pack.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know
Okay, that's fine. Casted it was 3 when I was leaving for it yesterday morning. Gross. Did you wish it happy birthday? And being useful as usual. No, I mean, look, I was on the staircase when I pulled. I understand why it went there. I just wish it had some kind of thing that stopped it from going there. You know, like, yeah. Interesting. Alright. So nearly dead in the dough. He's about to kill her. Oh god, yeah. Right. You know what? I think this might actually be the best play here. I just have to remember to change back to DPS before the boss and I'll be fine. Oh, what? 4 of the bloody things. Punchy thugs galore. Gotta dodge the brown patches and I'll be fine. Okay, that was slightly better than I thought it would be. Okay, good. Oh, and it's boss time now. Not quite there yet, but we'll be good. We'll be fine. Definitely easier as a tank. The Empire's finally stabilized. Took a lot of effort. I mean, the best things do, right? Enchanting ticked off from Classic Pros. To go. You've got this, Exo. I'm so proud of you. Look at you go. Professions are a great source of collectibles that so often people just don't, like, get into. Ask Novel. Oh, excuse me. To keep finding live well for a bit until apparently getting another entry bills. Well, he promises to drop health potions. So you have so many recipe points, just the recipes from channel leveling. Yup! Yup! It's wild, isn't it? 10 points a pop. 10 points a pop. Amazing. I dropped back down to 12 on Connected for recipes. Someone didn't like me usurping their place. It's alright, Genie. We'll just keep battling. We'll be fine. It's encouraging each other, right? Like it's actually friendly competition. That's exactly what inspires people to push sometimes. Oh, not that I've really had time lately. I've been crafting Cards of Omens in the background while I've been editing and stuff like that. It's been a lot. I have 20,000 unread mails on Alliance Fair. So, hot tip, when you're flipping Cards of Omens, if there's no space in your bag, they get mailed to you by the postmaster. So when I'm sitting there mashing a key while watching Netflix, not really paying attention, 20,000 mails later.
Here's your take of the spoils.
Oop. Fiamma the Usurper, I'll do it again. Eventually. I've been spending so much gold on like, getting knowledge points and stuff. Because I've been buying stuff to do first crafts and things like that. It's been so fucking expensive. I'm like, you know what? I think it might be time for me to cards it up for the first time in like a year. I've got nearly 100k on Alliance Fair now, so that's good. Love friendly competition, honestly. Yeah, me too. As long as it stays friendly. That's the thing. You can't, like, neither person can care too much, or it just gets a little bit awkward or kind of, yeah. Just been making a list of all the dungeon raid ball drop streak profession. During that, I've gone out and picked up some. I've realized they're easy to get. Awesome. That's really good. I would go through, like, I'd jump on recipes on DFA and I'd start flicking through until I found one that I could actually do. And then I would filter the recipe list down to that profession and just try to work through the list as much as I could. Seemed to work okay. I caught up pretty well. There are only so many recipes in the game, hey? Alright, so there doesn't seem to be any trash down here, so I'm going to switch. I only got 1 health. I need to do this in DPS for the achieve. It's alright, we got this. The best part of it is nobody can stop me. I made lists for tailoring, enchanting, leatherworking so far. I'm currently in the middle of working the jewel crafting one. Oh good, jewel crafting's a pain in the ass, and I hate it. I think most of my outstanding recipes are probably from jewel crafting, even though I've been a JC since Wrath. The tokens. The tokens. I had a mage in my raiding guild that hated that I was a mage and thought I was trying to sabotage him all the time. I barely even paid attention. Oh, yeah, that's gross. Sorry to hear that. Made an ATT profile for specific characters, recipes, cute. Oh my god, yes. Shh, we don't talk about token. No, we don't. We don't talk about tokens. I've considered making it a start of stream thing that I go and get the token. At the start of every stream, no matter what we're collecting, I get the token, because then at least I'm getting 4 per week. And that's something. I think that's a recipe a week from the book from Orgrimmar, maybe? It'd still take fucking forever, but like, at least it'd be getting done. Maybe, like. All right, let's give this a crack. Oh, I've got 2 potions. God damn it, I've already screwed it up. Oh! That's alright. Carnage Cannon. Okay, dodge swirlies. I was like, I don't know what this is and I don't like juice it up. Okay, it's a... That's a shield. Oh, shit. It looks like it might be purgeable. What's the druid's purge? Tremor Claw. Ah, knockback. Okay. Why am I human? Oh, not a human. Oh, 2 stacks again. Ah! Oh, more dinos! Carnage Cannon. These are going to start disappearing soon, yes? Disappear the next one, hey. I'm just gonna let them do a bit. Yeah, there we go. Soothe. Oh no, that's dangerous. That's okay. I seemed to get through it okay. I just kind of need to run away when he does that, I think. Carnage Cannon. Of course, all the potions are in the purple.
Look around. There's treasure here.
I really don't care, Bran. Stuck on that one. Oh, that's a bad idea. I also got a healing potion in the teleporter. So that's nice. Oh, there's 3 of them now. 3 swirlies instead of 2. Oh, and that's to juice it up. Okay, this is fine. I just need to survive. That's it. I figure the amount of healing I'm going to get from the potion is going to far outweigh the running through the purple. So I might as well do a quick duck. You're a fatality. There's not really much point in trying to damage him through his shield. So
I'll give you a hand with this one.
that went quite well, I think.
Fantastic.
Bit touch and go there, but we got through. Now I never have to do it on 11 ever again.
That's more like it.
Ah! Cosmetic back piece. Amazing. And transmog! And an upgrade. Delightful. Yeah. Rocket tape to screwdriver. Ah! Treasure Seeker's boots. Beautiful. Not an upgrade, but that's okay. That's not an upgrade by itself. It needs an offhand with it. I might have an offhand in the war bank, though. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think I want to use it anyway, do I? No, it's a wand. I can't use that. Never mind. Cool! Actually, I can head straight home from here. 4 down. pretty happy with that. What was I up to? I think it counts as a range effect, so Soothe should work. Okay, Soothless and Rage, I think there's one for poisons, but that's it. Yeah, it was highlighted in a way on my UI that suggested it was dispellable, but it wasn't, I mean, it wasn't Enrage in that it buffed, like it was 30% extra damage, but it also put a shield, so yeah, I don't know. I think it counts as an Enrage though. Picture of the hand, I think. Huh? Not featured on my list yet. I've vendor recipes, especially things like Nax and Battle for Mount Hydral, Scale, Sand, ZG, etc, etc, yeah. Suit doesn't rage effects, I believe, unless it gets altered with talents. Maybe? I'm not sure. Hey, Sync, welcome back. Thank you. Imagine Druid running around with a wand. I know, fucking hilarious to think about. I'm just that good. That shouldn't be set as junk. Ta-dum. Shadowland stuff is fine, but BFA shouldn't be flagged as junk. Because too many toons need to scrap it. Bum bum bum. Crackling shard. Oof. Alright. You should dispel type in rage. Oh, cool. So it should work. Awesome. Good to know. Thank you for that.
Hail.
Look. Just here. 9 out of 10. Ooh. 1 to go. That's so exciting. Right. What do I want to do next? I could have a crack at healing. I don't have any healers that are anywhere near good enough. Dread Pit. It's not thingamajigged. None of these are either. I reckon Repressly's probably got some Radiant Echoes she can use. See if we can get another key or two. Keep hearing that scrapping thing exists. Yeah, I was working on BFA crafted items for a second there. The amount of expulsum that you need is fucking insane. The fact that it's soulbound and not warbound is insane. At least you can get it from literally anything. Dungeons, raids, doesn't matter. But it's still like it's so hard to get your hands on because it's only a chance to get when you scrap unless it's a trinket. Trinkets are guaranteed. So I found myself running Battle for Azeroth raids hoping for trinkets. Who am I? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, it was bananas. Dislike. Hard dislike. Soothe Icon's picture of a... Ah! Got you, dude. Thank you for the clarification. I was like, the fuck is a picture of a hand? What? Yeah, I think you're right. With that extra context, I think you're right. Oh, no. Mythical Deer should give you a lot, yeah. It can. Or any raid. So I would run all three raids? 3. Uldia, Bod, and Nylothar. I don't think there was another one. I was running all 3 on all 4 difficulties each. Desperately trying to get Expulsum for my fucking tailor. And then my blacksmith. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah. So I'd clear a raid, scrap everything, and craft till I ran out of Expulsum, and then scrap everything I made, and then craft till I ran it, because sometimes you get some Expulsum back. So I'd do that, I'd scrap and then craft and scrap and craft and scrap and craft and scrap until I couldn't craft anymore, even though I'd scrapped everything. And then I'd go run the next difficulty. or the next raid on, like, yeah, it was at a time. But, I mean, I was getting transmog as well. So, like, in the end, I can absolutely complain. Fuck it. Fear the Trinket Collector only in BFA. Wowhead says Sooth can't be used while shapeshifted, so definite kick him in the junk and run before casting. Yeah, fair. Absolutely fair. Hilarious.
Well met.
Do I have any casing thingamajigs? No. Oh, there you go. Oh, I have 9 echoes. Okay. So I can do one on hard mode and then a couple on not very hard mode. So there's 2 in Dawn, 1 in Undermine at the moment. Are those achieves still broken? Oh, itchy nose. Ugh. Oh, I thought that was a... Where? Where? Where the fuck did the World Soul achieves go? Under exploration, okay. Okay, so early Cartel Wars is counting, but Kajamite wasn't. Alright, good. I'll go hit Isle of Dawn. Because it's early Cartel Wars today in Undermine, so... Crucible Storms. No, I was looking for World Soul. Kraken was farming Explosive the other day, basically by running any instances she still needs next month from scrapping everything. It was extremely slow going. Yeah, it is. It is really slow. But I mean, look, at least you're making progress on the transmog and stuff as well. It could be worse, right? You could have all of that stuff completely done and still not have... Yeah. Can always be worse. Maybe someone needs to put Expulsum in the eventually jar. Expulsum, Shake's Fist, yeah. That's it. I feel like if we were doing it, like, not together, but, like, in parallel, it might be easier, better, something, I don't know. Trying to full complete mop, and I cannot wait for Warband reps for mop so I can finally finish Black Prince. Yeah. I just hopped on my Feral to check. Feral definitely can cast Soothing Cat and Bear. Nice! That's awesome. What is this? Just we'll turn it in while we're here.
Speak and be heard.
I really do love Isle of Dawn music. Regret starting inscription for the classic achieve. My gold is disappearing fast. Yeah. That's why I kind of, all the recipe chasing I was doing, I've kind of stopped and, I thought it was Junie for a second. Stopped stopped and... You sure? Yes, I'm sure. Rude. Oh no, we don't like that. That's bad. Okay. God, what is with my frame rate? Oh, amazing. It's an achievement that I didn't think I'd ever get done, honestly. Glad to see it drop on there. Not sure what the relic quarter is doing, but I'll get some. Oh, this is trying to kick me out, right? That's what's going on. Cool. Oh, why'd I get kicked out? What did I do? Oh, the buff, right, never mind. I forgot there was a buff as well as a bar. Oh, well. So the... It has to be on Radiant Discord difficulty. And I don't have 5 anymore. It's okay. We've got 2 keys now. So I can go do Earth Crawl on 11 as DPS. Shit, do I have a... I think I've got a Frost macro. Or an Unholy one, I don't know. I think I've got one of them. Whoopsie-doo. Whoopsie-doo is yesterday. It was so hard, kept getting almost one shot. Managed to squeeze out a win, got my 4,000 yards achieve. My die 3 times a win achiever, well done. Some of my gear was scaled to level 1. What? About the shirt and tabard scaling issue. What is the shirt and tabard scaling issue? Do you wonder what delves they do for 11.2? That is for if they do delves. I think they will. We don't know where we're going yet. 11, do we know anything about 11.2 yet? I think we just know about 11.1.7. Which is not 11.2. 11.1.7 is the Arathi one. So I would imagine that we'll get... they count towards eye level, so have to be removed. Okay, that's not my experience at all. All of the delves... We did like 4 hours of delves on Wednesday, and I had a shirt and tabard on. And everything, including my shirt and tabard, were all scaled up to 619. In fact, I thought it was hilarious, and I commented on it. There's like... In the VOD, I comment like, oh my god, so everything's scaled down to 619, and my shirt and tabard is scaled up to 619. Hilarious. Yep, Dastardly Duos, that's what we're talking about, say? I did 4 hours of Dastardly Duos on Wednesday. It was a sponsored stream. That's really odd. Newish bug, I think. They must have hotfixed something else. I know that they, the legendaries, old school legendaries were scaling up and being active and being weird. So that I know they hotfixed that. Maybe hotfixing that broke the shirts and tabards. Did I say? Oh, I said delves. Apologies. I did mean Dastardly Duos. I'm tired and both start with D. And I'm doing delves and I did Dastardly Duos on Wednesday and we're doing Dastardly Duos on Sunday and it's all just a mess. Apologies. I definitely meant duos. I misspoke. Yes, it was Dastardly Duos. It was Lego Fix. Yeah. Yep. Something else I figured out the other night. Timer ending doesn't matter in duos. Oh, you just run out of bonus, right? Like you just don't get any bonus if there's no time left. Dastardly Delving Duos. No, thank you. That sounds bananas. Hilarious, but bananas. Okay, GSE, what do I have? Why are you over there? I have an unholy macro. Okay. Legend 2 delve bosses in every no thank you. Make the fuss pretty easy to be honest. Which feat of strength? Oh, the death thing. Right, of course. Good to know. Yeah, we'll have to jump in and do that at some point. Maybe later on Sunday. Just one I've done Earthcrawl on this tune.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Jas. What do I have as ranged as unholy? As a ranged attack? To pop, barrels.
Stop after you kill this and open your talents.
What?
Stop after you kill this and open your talents.
Do I have talents? That's nice.
I'd be very disappointed if you don't have talents.
Well, if there's been a fucking change in a patch, then it would have refunded my talent points, and I haven't played as Unholy for a long time, so... Fucking judge me. No, I have talents. Also, those black blood things spawn out of nowhere, so you want to be quick about it. That's a grab? Or a shoot?
No, it changes your, one of your abilities into a ranged ability.
And it takes a rune. Not good.
So, yeah, so you've got Clawing Shadows and you've got, Death Coil that are ranged. Unfortunately, neither of them are free.
Well, that's a bit shit. Thank you. Use a claw of... Clawing Shadows. Okay. Alright. That'll do me. Number 4. Yeah, no runic power though. I need something I can use out of combat. The barrels are often the first thing I shoot before I get into combat, unfortunately. That's okay. Oops.
Oh, Bram's got your back.
Why do you stack him, Bran? This is fine.
Give me a moment, champion.
tempted to do this as blood and then switch to unholy at the end. I have to switch weapons, don't I? Yep, that's probably what's doing it. Wait, hang on, two-handed sword. Can I use that as... well, it says I can. Bloodfrost and Unholy. Oh, I should be fine then. There are too many classes that need to switch weapons when they switch specs. Okay, I understand why, but it's a pain in the ass. I'm just trying to keep track of it all. Singular, I don't think that's enough prof leveling for today. Very fair. Yeah, profession leveling is not cheap. Unless you're going and, like, farming up the stuff, but then it's not cheap time-wise, you know? Where's my last potion gone? That? I can't see. There we go, it was in the pile of gold.
There's treasure close by.
Too late. Let's pay attention. Okay, now I can deal with the rest of them. It's gonna take longer than the druid. I'm absolutely switching back to blood. Just an old macro. I'll use the two-hander. Okay. Told me the other day you get a weekly piece of gear from a zero mouse one boss. Run if you like one whole vision, just as a mug, running all my max ults through just Illyria is a much easier task. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Definitely an idea. See, much easier. Why am I getting rusted scrap from the Rubians? What am I in combat with? I feel energy later always do longer runs on some. Exactly. Exactly. Honestly, I'm not bothering. Gearing up ults is not something I'm prepared to spend the time to do. I mean, I barely have them leveled, right? And I'm thoroughly impressed by anyone who manages to keep a couple of a couple of tunes up to spec, you know? I will run tunes through a ton of stuff for like, for collectibles and things. But often that's stuff that I can just run through swiping, you know? anything that requires a semi-level of concentration and maintaining that, like over week after week after, like, Jesus fuck, you know. I don't, not for me, but that's alright. Why am I still in combat? Definitely stop caring about upgrades now. I'm looking at what transmogrks my crest and catalyst charges can get me. Yeah.
That's more like it.
I should go through my ults and see what they've got on them that can be catalyzed. But also, like, I'm not too pressed about it because once I come back here when it's old content and I can clear Nerebar Palace on my mage, and then there won't be any catalyst charges. I can catalyze literally everything for free. You can do that for Shadowlands, FYI, and Dragonflight as well if you can run stuff. Like, if you can get the stuff, there are no catalyst charges anymore there. You can just catalyze it for free and get more stuff out of it, in case you weren't aware. I'm sure most people are, but just in case you weren't. Definitely not a terrible thing to do.
You won't hit us with that one.
Going through Sepulchre and then heading back and catalyzing everything will be one hell of a job. But I'll get there. Eventually. Sure, just opportunistic with what I have. When do I go back to CM Catalyst? So far I've only got back for Genesis modes. Yeah, fair. I have done a fair chunk of collecting in Sepulchre, but it didn't click for me. I didn't remember that I'd be able to do that, and so I didn't.
Time is money, friend.
It would be fun to, like, clear out the catalyst category for Shadowlands, though. Like, I feel like that'll be a fun one. Ads are incoming in a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a really great time to hit the follow button here on Twitch. And if you're feeling extra generous and you're interested in potentially some YouTube collecting guides, I have a reasonably new YouTube channel with a new video. I've got my Horrific Visions Revisited Collecting Guide, how to get 100% of everything there, collection-wise. And the link is pinned to the top of chat. I'd love a view or two. Seems to be doing okay. The one comment I have so far was complimentary, so I take it that I've done something right. At least for one person. The category is such a good feeling, it really is. I think the only issue might be that I'm not sure you can catalyze cross-class. I'm not sure my mage will be able to catalyze leather, for example. I actually have no idea. I've never tried. But I'm never going to get through 65 tunes anyway, so that might help me narrow down who I want to run on. Though it is much easier to run Shadowlands stuff on 80s. I don't think I'd be able to run Sepulchre on any of my 71s. But I do have, I believe, a touch of leveling scheduled for the uncapped subathon if we make it that far through, of course.
Nice
to be on the class. Yeah, it makes sense that it would. So saying that clear out Shadowlands should go in the jar. I mean, if you would like to put it there, Kenzie, you are very, very welcome to do so. Very welcome to do so. Remember that if we pull something out of the jar and it doesn't get done, then it goes back in the jar to be pulled another day. Okay, I had a thought the other day. The idea is that we get the jar and we shake it and then we draw something out, right? What if there are so many stars in the jar that you can't shake it properly? Should I stop allowing new entries when it gets to like here-ish so that there is space for it to be shook? Shake it harder. I mean, you do have a second jar. I do, but I was thinking about using that for something else, actually, because I quite like the jar. I could have a backup jar, though. I don't know how to maximize the fun and chaos of the jar. Fair. Neither do I. Shuffle jars, then shake. I can also like dump both jars into a bowl and then refill them at random to try to like, so that people don't feel like, oh, my suggestion's going into a jar that we're not going to use for 7 years, you know? When do you draw from the jar again? Is it just eventually? During eventually streams, yes. So, there are eventually streams, plural, on the board for the Uncapped Subathon.
Fantastic.
I don't know if I don't think I'll have time before then to have an eventually stream, to be honest with you. The fucking, patch and everything coming. I don't think I've got time before then, but there are eventually streams, plural, on the board for the subathon. So that's a start.
Look around. There's treasure here.
I'm hoping to eventually have them more regularly, as long as they work well, more regularly. I was thinking about bringing back the channel point.
That's more like it.
Community goals and having it when that bar fills, then we get an eventually stream. Or alternating between that and leveling streams or something like that. But it's, yeah, at the moment it's a bit tricky because all the fucking patches, all of the new features that are coming rapid fire, it's really hard. There isn't really any downtime. There isn't really any blanks in my calendar that I need to find content to fill it with, which it used to be the case. I used to be like, well, shit, there's not a whole lot going on this month. It's literally just like all Mount Farm Monday and all dungeons and raids and not much else. Like it was, you know what I mean? And that's definitely a thing of the past. So yeah, it's been a bit tricky finding gaps, but that's my job. I will find them. Or make them. Either or. Subathon is like next week, basically. Basically. It is a couple weeks away. It is going to start on the Monday. Weirdly. But it is starting on the Monday, on the partnerversary. I know usually I start them on a Sunday, so that more people can be there for the beginning. But the Sunday's actually my brother's birthday. So, that's kind of important to have not a full day of stream. So I can, you know, that's, you know, yeah. But yeah, at this point, it's starting on the Monday. So yeah, we're in June already. I know, get a bigger jar or a colander, indeed. And the Fairmathons, I think. Yeah, backlog stash when the jar is full, new ones go into the stash. I could. I just don't want people to feel like, oh, well, I'm putting in this suggestion, but you have to make your way through that entire main jar first. I feel like that'd feel bad for people. I don't know. I might be overthinking it. I'm probably overthinking it. I do that a lot. Surprising exactly nobody.
Oh, Bram's got your back.
That's kind of fun. Could work if it doesn't run over the top of other plans. Yeah. Oops, all eventually. Yeah, right. Just have a whole month. Pity there's no months that start with E. Oh, thinking is a given, but that doesn't mean the thinking is wrong. True. True. Sometimes it is best to go with one's first instinct. Ah. Oops. I did not get far enough out of that. Oh, well. Not in English, at least. Brown's got your back as long as you keep helping me get lots of gold. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I very much like for Blizz to slow down with the content release a little bit. So I can spend some time focusing on the holes in my collection, but... we'll see. Maybe I just need to flag things on my calendar that cannot be moved. Things like, it's a patch launch day, it's a new content day, I need to do this thing, I need to do time walking today so I can get my mount, those kind of things. Flag those on my calendar as non-negotiables. And then everything else is negotiable and can become an eventually stream. Including Mount Farm Mondays. Including rep farm days. Just all that, you know.
They'll never be using that move.
You just put all of those on my head. All 3 potions directly on my face.
That's more like it.
Dear. Oh, I did it as tank. Fuck. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's fine.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
God damn it.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just do it on Fear so that she can't accidentally do it as tank. Oh no. That's okay. It happens.
Nice find.
In fact, not have her back. Yeah, literally. Inuj, June, you're no. Brand doing brand things. Yeah, guess I got sick of you asking where the potions are. You paid like on your face. Hardcore fear, we barely knew you. Fuck. That's fine. He's going alright though. Super close to 71. Oh, excuse. God, look at all these little things on. There's too many things on the map. The map is a total clusterfuck. Just like the pepper. Yeah, right. Put too much liquid in. Crap. Go away, mummy is trying to beat her friends. Ah, Seeker.
Do you have a query?
Rested spot. I'll switch over to Fiat. I reckon I might have some coffee shots, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Hello, Queen, welcome back. How are you going today? It's quite a pretty jar, isn't it? I like it. Good, how are you doing? Yeah, hit 70 on brand today. Next week, I'll have Obsidian Waters done. 5 weeks until Hand of the Prophet. I'm thinking I might try to remember to do those dailies if I can at other times, if I've got time. You know how it is. Just to sort of speed it up a touch. Because like over a month away, nah, I'm good. Like, let's get that done. And then it's just Bran, PvP, and Undermine, which that's gonna take a while. I'm about to hit 71 on Bran though. This delve should be 71, I think. Yeah, for some sushi. Oh, I'd love some sushi. I like sushi. I had a pokeball, whatever the fuck you want to call it, yesterday. Which is kind of like a sushi bowl. It was alright. It sort of tasted like they forgot the sauce. Or didn't put enough sauce on or something. I don't know. It's a little bit strange, but still tasty though. I just need to get back on the gurney. Ugh. Space Tram. Hey Blade, welcome back. I hope you're well. Money is expensive. Money is expensive. Still expensive. A year and a half later. Not a year and a half, but you know, close enough. Keys. Okay. Shit, where am I? Let's see if I have any radiant coffer
I have
shardy
calibrated
goodies.
my prices to be reasonable.
I have 80. Gross. Do I have any... Ooh, I have 16 radiant echoes. Fuck. Alright, not bad.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Let's go spend them. Well, not all of them. Let me see where I should spend it, because I've got my Echo Adorn now, which is good. So what are the ones that are up? Okay, so move those away. Wounded Soul's not up. Ancient Explorers is. I only need one rare, but it could be nice to just get rid of it. Descendant of Distant Waters isn't up. Early Cartel Wars is. No Elemental Fury. No Kaja. We're looking for the World Carvers. There it is. Okay. Oh, and there's a few. Okay. So let's maybe go do Ancient Explorers. How have I still not turned in this fucking weekly? Very good at this. Very good at the game. Just ask me. Pokeball. Yeah, I ate a Pokeball. Gotta catch 'em all. I've never said this before, but I have way too much money in CK3. I was about to say. They did not source a source. No, they did not. You should do something cool with it all. I'm a bit sick. Moment doing alright. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling unwell. Hopefully it's
wherever the action is.
brief.
Travel safe.
That should have a key in it too. It do. Alright. No, that's the World Carvers. That's not the one I wanted. This is the one I want. Ancient Explorers. I need Toaka the Explorer. I just need to hope that it's timed right. Thank you, and same here. Brilliant. Let's go look. One. Ah! Perfect timing. This was a bad idea. This was blinking into the water. Fuck. Wrong time to push that button too. That helps. Oh, and I missed the 100 Harmony ball from the other rare. Damn it. It's fine, as long as I can get it down. There we go. Alright. Cool. That was painful. Should not have done that, but that's fine. Don't need to chase the res. sauce for din dins, too much pepper, yeah. Burrito bowl. It was well seasoned. Yeah, Jas had added a Tex-Mex spice mix and then added a pepper mix on top of that, and it was a lot of pepper. Like, a lot of pepper. That's okay though, it was still delicious. Just a lot. Done. There we go, up to 206. So let's go and do... Earthcrawl. There you go. Cross that off though, that's nice. One less thing to worry about. Loving Arcane after doing Fire Mage main since Wrath. Nice! I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, let's go.
Time is money, friend.
Get to cross for some reason? Yeah, me neither. Can't do it. Ow. I thought I got out of that. Really not in time. Oh, I threw one on my head again. Damn it.
Nice find.
At the time anyway, unsure about now. Yeah, no, I have no idea. I do not PvP enough, but I mean, it's fun. Fire, that is. So, like, and the amount of instacasts, meaning you can't get interrupted, really. Like, it's helpful. So, look. I don't know. I did play Arcane a lot, though, back in the day. There was a long time where Arcane was just the meta. So that's what I played. This is what you do when you're raiding top end. You play what's best to try to get the bosses down better.
That's more like it.
Oh, I should not have squished those. That'll be fine. Was Arcane good back in the day? Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. For a long while. And it was interesting play as well. I don't know if it's still the same. But I very much enjoyed Arcane's playstyle way back when. Like the burn phase, burning all your mana down, and then evocating back up, and then like maintaining just above the 90%, like burn a little, read it, burn a little, read it, burn a little, and then, you know, 10 seconds, you'd wait until you hit like the 8.7 seconds remaining on your evocate or whatever, and then just burn it all down and get it back up again. Like the mana management side of Arcane was fucking fantastic. It was legit so much fun, and it became second nature, even on top of managing all the boss mechanics and stuff as well. But I'm not sure if it still plays like that. It was in vanilla for PvE and Frost for PvP. Literally most effective tool available. That's it. I love the mobility of fire. Me too. Me too. As a solo player, like, it's hard to beat the usefulness of mobility. And also just being able to pop off and melt high health mobs, like rares and stuff. Between combustion and lust, it's, yeah, time warp, I guess. Obviously time warp is not a fire-only thing, but combust is great.
Hey, be careful!
Fire has high APM or frost. Good question. No idea. I think fires varies quite substantially. Like during combustion, it's every GCD you're hitting a button. But then outside of combust, it's not really that. And then under 35%, scorches, you know, faster cast, all that kind of stuff. So it is reasonably high, but I have no idea what Frostblade is like anymore. Have not tried in a very long time. Current dude has had the Black Death for 8 years straight up. Super spreader of the worst virus ever, apparently. Well done. Jesus Christ.
Here's your take of the spoils!
Gets over it soon. Don't go to a Bunnings. Oh my god. Is that stat pro for Fire Mage Haste Crit? It's haste, 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 int. Not even kidding. Haste is valued higher than intellect. Followed by Dex. Yeah, it's to the point where, like, it doesn't even really matter what the second stat is, as long as it's got haste, and the haste is the big one. You can use whatever the fuck you like, it just needs to have a shitload of haste on it. Not sure, what's your haste at? Some. I don't know. She's not very geared, she's only 653. 21%. Which is not much. Ow! Stop it, fuck. Hell, I missed there. That hurt.
Oh, I need to rest after that one. Webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand there. They'll never be using that move.
I think I'm done with those for the night, hey. Oh. I just want to get him to 80. I just want to get him to 80. And then and then I can just go like pick off the achievements I need and that's it. Don't need to care about Bountiful, can just go and do what needs doing and that's it. I just want to get him to 80. He's close. He's real close to 71.
Look around. There's treasure here.
He did say the thing. Ah, oh, where the fuck did you come from? Bran, get over here so I can use the barrel. Thank you. He's the ninkomest of poops. So 6 delves in a day is my mental limit, apparently. Good to know. I did get this one, didn't I? Yeah, I got his blue.
Fantastic. I need to rest after that one.
You're fine, Bran. You're at like 68% health. Turns out my mental limit was 6 horrific visions in a day when completing that calculated blood quest. Fair. Very fair. I did a lot of visions. when I was recording this stuff for the video. Yeah, it was a lot.
Fantastic.
Trying to plot every single route as well to make sure that I was gonna get everything I needed and not miss. So, you know, like, oh man. Your Bran. Oh. They are. Don't fuck. Bran. Keep stopping to cast and these fucking barrels.
You won't hit us with that one.
Pretty sure he popped a barrel before the thing was on top of it. And then it stopped to cast, because of course it did.
Stronger by the second.
Absolutely done with this.
Got your
Alright.
back.
That is 71 though, for Bran. So that's nice. I don't know why I'm still getting Devil's Journey. Seemed a little bit silly. Oh. Oh. How friendly did we get today? 1 more week for Obsidian Waters. 5 more weeks for Hand of the Prophet. I'm gonna see if I can get some dailies done sometime. Who the fuck knows when I can do that, right? And 71 on Bran. From 67 to 71. 6 delves. 6 tier 11s. Yeah, not bad. Notification that someone liked a post I made in 2023 in the WoW forums. Nice and timely. Cute. Funsies. Yeah, overall, I think that went pretty well. Overall, I think it went pretty well. Yeah, just a touch brain dead. A little bit. How friendly did you get today, Jack? Did you decimate some nations in EU4, CK3? Letter number from Paradox? Yeah, we did alright. I think I should update my spreadsheet, which I haven't done in ages. Oops. I was so, like, on top of this spreadsheet for such a long time, and then I don't know, I must have got bored of it or something. Because it's been a week. A whole last week since I last did the thing. There was a shadow of what looked like Jess dancing on the glass of my door. I get very unfriendly in WoW 10 keys. Oh, other people get very unfriendly with me. I'm so sorry. That's shit. That sucks. NCT's already open, Fair. What are you doing, Fair? Alright. Excuse me, 6th of June, 2025. What the fuck? 56,673 to go. 68.90%. 2 peanut butters. Let's log out and let's refresh. Who have we played today? Phelan, Presley, and Fia. Oh, and Alliance Fia, but she didn't really get much done. No happy brain juice noises over there. Alright, Phelan. It's okay, I love the drama. I'm glad you're able to kind of sit back with the popcorn rather than taking it on board, like taking it personally and stuff. Look, it's hard to, sometimes it's hard to do, so it's good to hear. I love that Phelan and Alexia are almost basically like big and small versions of each other. And then Presley's just being a moody little bitch in the corner. Why are Fia's hands purple? She's not arcane. That's weird. She has golds. I need to tidy up all my tunes. Alright. Alright. Okay. 896, so 896,115 collection points, completion score. World 578. Not bad. Maintaining. Blue line, 4 peanut butters. Same rank as a week ago. So no progress, but maintenance is just as important when I haven't been able to play offline, right? So that's awesome. I'm happy with that. Love enchant. I don't think so, but she looks like she's casting. Yeah, so she's casting. What? Lazy. Yeah. Yay! People are insulting you when they are the ones that pulled a mech at the end of Motherlode that was 150 yards away and blaming you for not looking behind you. You can't help but laugh. True. It's one of those situations where, like, do you laugh or do you cry? You laugh. I know it sucks because while I know what things I did wrong and they did wrong, someone who doesn't know better might run into that and feel shit about it. Yeah. That is a really good point. And it can be difficult to get out of one's own head when that kind of stuff happens as well. Especially when you don't have the knowledge that someone like a player like you does, hey? Look, you can't win them all. You can't save everybody and you can't win them all. All you can do is reassure those that you come in contact with that things are a particular way, and that's about it, hey? Alright, we... before I start the raid, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button if you haven't already, because we are about to raid out to a fellow creator who is awesome and amazing and brilliant. Additionally, new YouTube guide pinned to the top of chat. It is the Horrific Visions Revisited collection guide to collecting 100% of stuff from the Horrific Visions Revisited. If that sounds like it might interest you, please feel free to click through. I would love the view and potentially the like, the comment, and the subscribe if that vibes with you and what you want in your feeds. Yeah, thank you so much for all your help and support and just general awesomeness, guys. You rock. It's that simple. Sunday, we are dastardly duoing with the incredible Tank Queen, Hammer Razor, Panda TV, and Mr. Ree. We are 5-manning. It is going to be amazing. I'm super looking forward to it. You are going to want to tune in. Blizzard have set the 5 of us some challenges. If we manage to complete these challenges, we get codes to give away. So, tune in, do the thing, It's gonna be great. The more, like, the more successful these kind of events are, the more attention we can get for ANZ from Blizzard HQ. So I would absolutely love if any of you are able to tune in, turn up, engage, have fun, all that kind of stuff. It would be awesome, and I would very much appreciate it. Ooh, indeed. Ooh, indeed. All right. Great. Grab your copy paste. If you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which are totally fine, you can still copy and paste the entire raid message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emotes and drop it into Hydrax's chat when we get there. Hydrax has a check mark. And that's really, really cool. He put in the work, he got the thing, and we are incredibly proud of him. And we are so pleased to have another partnered WoW streamer in the ANZ community. That is huge, that is awesome, that is amazing. And we're gonna go show him some love. He's doing some keys. He's a 3.3k IO tank. And he's, I don't know what he's doing, actually, but that's fine. I think he's just running keys. At the moment, he's looking at a portal, so that's fine. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Have a fantastic weekend, and I will see you on Sunday for shenanigans. Collab shenanigans. All the love. Wow. Bye, guys.